Something was clearly wrong there. Hello, what is up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. I forgot. I trimmed my beard. Hello, it's Imposter David. Live. I'm an imposter. Hello. Sus. I forgot the intro music, and I blame Smith for it. Baby David. There's still something. There's still a little something. Oh. Guys, you are too obsessed with babies. Creeps. Yeah, doing good, doing good. Just got another chest on Dragon Spine. Mine is 87% on my alt, so it's all good. If you can be better than my alt, you're pretty good. Right? Yeah, I never had that Kazuo problem you were saying. Oh, I love this. So, Smith, are those Diluc domains always timed, or is it only on Dire Straits? And Ruben, how are you? How was your day? Are the Diluc events timed on every difficulty? Think on easy it's not? Okay. Melty, thank you for the bit. How are you, sir? Beat by beat and shiggling up. Well, what's the English equivalent of that? There's gotta be one, right? And are we doing the real content? Going on Rule 34 and ranking the drawings? I don't think Twitch lets me. From an acorn, mighty oaks grow? No. One step at a time, also no. You just gotta blur it. That's not a real saying, but sure. That's just translating it literally. Oh, I don't have any jade parcels. And I can't cook because it's raining. Fuck you, game. What is this? What is that? What the fuck? Penny and penny laid up will be many. Yes! That's it. I've heard that like once in my life, but yes, that's it. Did you look it up? Me too. Maybe on a TV series? Maybe. You have a problem with leaving things undone. I get it. It's a good exercise. I like challenges, but my English isn't that great to remember this type of things. Oh, okay. Because at the same time, it could be... I was thinking it was more of a, you just can't let it go. You can't let it, like, not knowing. Could let go? Just interested? Okay. Dude, being on my anime list, trying to figure out what Pokemon shows I watched or haven't watched, reminded me that you still haven't watched Pokemon Origins, and that's annoying. Ruben watched it. It's in his list. Yeah, I downloaded it because of you. I mean, I bought it. It's 4 episodes of 20 minutes. What anime? Pokemon Origins? The one that's an adaptation of the video game? Yes, exactly. I paid really good money for it, and it was your fault. Some people would actually say, since I spent that money because of Usement to watch it with you, you owe me that money. Some people would say that. Not me. Some people. Was on YouTube, damn David, your money went through the window, and it's your fault? You gotta put it out there. Damn. I always expect Smith to put out. Damn, I don't like looking at myself. Can I just do this? Can this be me for the next month? Is this fine? I'm going to dirty my shirt, aren't I? Use a mask. Someone send me a Shinobu mask. Shinobu too cute. Are you playing today or still on medical leave? 7 days ago. Look at this nerd. He gets Kazuo, he stops playing. Fucking nerd. Alright, let's do our daily shenanigans. First things first, conscious. Smith would have increased his percentage of the island so much if he had been paying attention to me doing the the unmarked shit. No food for the fox. I don't know if I did that on this account. I can go check. Yeah, it's just that finding unmarked quests sometimes is a bitch. So if someone finds them for you, it's easier. For sure. This island? I Actually, not on this one that I'm talking about, but this one is 80 something right now for me, but I haven't finished that. No, Kanaska is 89. Yashiori is 100%. Okay. Yeah, Narukami is 97. Watatsumi 85, which sucks. Yeah, sure. Hey, Tserai is 12%. I have more in Watatsumi than you? Damn. Welcome to chat room. Thank you, Twitch. I am very happy to be in chat room. $75, damn. Which is weird today? What do you mean today? What do you mean today? I don't understand. So let's do something Smith has not done for sure. Compared with his great blessings, this is but a small reward. Pray, worship, listen to him, and let him listen to you. Then like me you will hear his words coming from your heart. Then he will lead you out of suffering and grant you a great reward. No, remember, worship 3 times a day, and you will be rewarded. Remember. Worship, listen. He is strong because he listens. He sees and hears everything because he is strong. That he sees all there is, hears all there is. Neither the fools in Sangonomiya nor the madmen of Narukami Island understand it, feel it, so all they know is to fight each other and let the blood blind their eyes. But you must understand that. I get it, more or less. The answer lies in worship. Remember, worship 3 times a day and you shall be rewarded. Alright? Next daily thing. Next unmarked. I left it like that. Like what? You did once, right? Yeah, this is day 4 for me. And now day 3 here. Oh, youngsters, how do you do? Please help me tell my fortune. Hey, what's our luck gonna be like today, hmm? Hey Cyan, how are you? The spirit herbs say that you will have good luck. A gentle electro-sealy will guide your path near the deep pool in the center of Watatsumi Island just below the Sengonomiya Shrine. Wow! It should be true. These divinations have always been very accurate. Shave David. Yeah. When you say that, the word Paimon's getting suspicious. Don't mind Paimon, Granny. It's alright, you're still young. Wait a minute. What are you trying to say, Lumine? How are you doing, sir? An electro-sealy near the pool. I see it. Trying to wake back up? Were you napping? Just tired? Okay. Unfortunate not nappings. Okay. I saw you. No, I didn't see you. There you are. Still 85%, but a little farther. Shizuru? Is that who I need to talk to? I guess not. Please, Lumine, would you perhaps be at leisure to discuss a few matters? I don't mean to disturb you, but this matter is quite important. Her Excellency the Divine Priestess specifically said that you must be sought out for this task. Oh, I suppose I am the captain of Swordfish too. That is the case, yes. I have total faith, therefore, that you are capable of accomplishing this mission as well. Thanks to your aid, we were able to turn what was a disadvantageous battle with the Shogunate around. As things stand, we should generally trend towards a lasting peace for now. We won back the peace, saw the Vision Hunt decree abolished, and the commissions that exploited us have been knocked off their perches. Our Omikami's bones have now found rest as well. This is all thanks to you. Please allow me to thank you once again on that account. And yet, the remaining Fatui have not given up their surveys on Yashiori Island. Even though they lost one Armiger in the conflict, and the other has gone missing. So they're still at it, huh? Well, Tatsumi Island has been under an information blackout for a long time, and you can say that this and the war at large was how we came into contact with them. An awful way to make first contact, if you ask me. It seems that they had intended to drag this war out as long as possible, while fanning the flames of vengeance amongst the people on both sides, thus increasing the intensity of the war. Between them and the Shogun's army, I'd say that they are the more dangerous foe by far. If the war had dragged on, it would have resulted in even more serious economic hardship and social unrest. I imagine that would have given the Fatui even greater openings to increase their influence. Thankfully, Your Excellency, the Divine Priestess discovered their plot in time, and with the valiant support of yourself and many other warriors, were able to thwart that plot. What do you need me to do? According to our intel, there are some shogunate forces remaining on Yashiori Island who were heavily infiltrated by the Fatui. They're currently gathering information and plotting something. We don't know what exactly. We originally didn't intend to ask you to do this, but the Divine Priestess believes you to be the safest choice for personnel when it comes to solving this matter. So please, come with me to the final resting place of our Omikami and help me search for those people. However, let me first attempt to dissuade them with words. If they still attempt to stir up trouble and will not repent of their actions, then you shall have to speak with your sword. That simple? Oh, you find it simple? I suppose I should have expected that much of you. Perhaps it shall be a simple matter for you after all. The only issue, however, is that, well, you might be a little too famous. Our foes might recognize you on sight, but if we don't have a lot of time to prepare any contingencies either... I have this. My mask! What pedestrian camouflage! I say that, but for some reason I almost didn't recognize you either. It's the exact same obvious person. It really has a very different feel compared to what one would expect from Lumine, Captain of Swordfish 2, I mean. Well then, let's do this. Tell me once you're ready, then we'll set out. That is such a dumb... That mask is so dumb. Halt, commoners! This land is under the shogunate jurisdiction. Uninvolved personnel should leave immediately. Commoners, I am Shizuru, a special envoy of Sangonomiya, and I am here to survey the state of our great Omikami's final resting place. Did your superiors not inform you of my arrival? Sangonomiya's people, I've never heard of any such announcement. Please leave immediately. I believe this to contravene our previous ceasefire agreement, Sir Samurai. Please report your name, such that I might report your lack of courtesy to my superiors. My apologies, but I doubt that will be necessary, lady from Sangonomiya. I'm warning you again, don't come any closer to the cavern. If you continue provoking us... Ha! I doubt the crime of breaking the ceasefire is one that may be borne by an ordinary person. Indeed, the crime of breaking the ceasefire is not one that ordinary people can bear, and that is why I hope that you will cease blaspheming a god's divine form and leave our Omikami to his martyred rest in an orderly and safe manner. Ha! Divine form! Martyred rest! Pfft. That's right, we've given you ample time to leave this place in an organized fashion. Ha! You Watatsumi folk sure know how to tell a joke. Is that why you fought for dead god? Please, your great serpent has long become shiny rocks in a cave for us to forge into swords. You bow down to that great serpent in the past, and now you bow down to the swords forged from its bones. Pretty similar fates, don't you think? Do watch your words, samurai. You didn't want to submit to the shogun, and we allowed you to make that choice, didn't we? Wouldn't it have been nice, too, living as a loyal common subject? It was the shogun's mercy that permitted your survival, and you repay her graciousness? with a rebellion against the shogunate? Do you really think this temporary rebellion of yours will come to a good end? Huh. Well now, look what you've done. You've overturned the Vision Hunt decree. Wonderful. And how many livelihoods have you stolen in the process? How many sources of tax revenue? How are we going to eat, huh? If Lord Iragi hadn't been dismissed on your account, we samurai wouldn't even be in this dump right now. Why am I even telling you all this, anyway? You poor hillbillies don't even have the foggiest idea what's that. What's what? Whatever. The very sight of you pisses me off. Now scram, unless you really want to start something, of course. Lord Iragi, you said. Ha! Don't worry, as I said, I'm not here to contravene the ceasefire. Rather, I'm here on orders from our divine priestess to eliminate those who plot to disrupt the peace. Lumine, you may take them out now. Well, here we go then. What? We're being attacked. Okay, Boomer. Shit. These seem to be sheets of paper torn from a ledger of accounts. Neat notes have been written upon them, the contents of which are a survey of the Jakotsu mine. Most of the material here is related to the distribution of minerals, the feasibility of industrial production, and the possibility of establishing an outpost in this location. Other than that, there are notes regarding the electro wards left by the Raiden shogun, the possible effects should the sealed remains of God be released, with an attached addendum, an observational report of the afflicted in Higi village. The final section details the completion of a special operation. The whole report has been signed as being left by a Fatus by the name of Nathan. There are some finer notes on one corner of the paper. Prospective recruits who retrieve this report should head to the port on the island's eastern edge, with all haste to rendezvous with your intelligence officer contact. The password is... That's a killer joke! Is it now? Hello.
Isa. Sora. Ta. Yo.
It's Big Boy Fatui. Mr. Fatui! Oh, commoners, please leave this place. It's for your own safety. I apologize, but we're not commoners. We have come here with a specific purpose. That is to meet with our Fatui intelligence contact. I have no idea what you're talking about. This is private property. Please do not speak to us any further. Wearing these extravagant clothes, arming yourselves with weapons that neither augur with the shogunate or blend in with Sangonomiya? In a terrible hurry and with malicious gleams in your eyes, you should probably pay a little more attention to your arts of disguise. Excuse me, did I look like I was joking just now? Alright, if you're not joking, then I shan't either. We came from the Jakotsu mine, Lumine, showing proof of our intent. That's a killer joke. Well, welcome to the Fatui. I'm your contact, Naval Warrant Officer Borenka. But that'll be sir to you both from now on, got it? They told me that some dismissed and salaried disgruntled elements of the Kanjo Commission would soon retrieve the items we wanted, but I really wasn't expecting just you two. I was led to believe that there would be more people. Just a very impolite shrine maiden and an outlander? No samurai amongst you? Well, if nothing else, I guess that Hiragi Shinsuke has eclectic employment habits. That he does. Sir. We experienced a certain change of management, let us say. I'm sure you understand that such sordid affairs tend to end with some people finding new employment, while others might find themselves making new bedfellows with the fishes. Sir? You got a point. Not that I care what happened to you beforehand anyway. I just need the results. Speaking of which, Nathan's report, please. Then get on board. These are simple orders, ones I'm sure you will have no trouble seeing through, yes? Here's the report, sir. Very good, then you're done here. Any further questions? Will we have any further missions, sir? That's none of my business. I'm just in charge of shipping you two back to Shnaznaya. What comes next is all up to our superiors. There's been nothing from them so far, sir? What's that got to do with you? That's true, sir. Any imminent deadline on playing a house? Give me a moment, I want to see how much I can get. I'm still here, you know. What are you two going on about? My apologies, but there's still a lot we don't understand regarding the missions we might have to undertake in the future. Could you please explain at least a little of it to us, sir? I don't have to explain my orders. You can carry them out, or you can carry them out after I whip some sense into you. I'm sorry, I don't think you heard me right. Let's try this again. Could you kindly tell us every last thing you know about anything? Are you forgetting something here, recruit? Oh, you needn't fret about my memory. On the contrary, I've memorized everything you said quite well indeed, and I think I can say the same for the Sangonomiya officer with me. Sangonomiya? I knew you were. Yes, very impressive deduction. Shame. I've just had enough of your balderdash. Your clandestine operations on Yashiori Island, your incitement of radical elements within Watatsumi Island, the crime of destroying the wards, your soliciting of masterless samurai, plus your previous humiliation of a shrine maiden of Sangonomiya. I faithfully recorded them all. The first few issues will be filed under our foreign relations memorandums, but as for that last problem, I hope you can take personal responsibility for that. Sir? I mean, I did warn you from the start. You should really have paid a little more attention to your arts of disguise. Take him out, Lumine. Drowning in midair. Dude, I don't like where you are. We can arrange for something. Oh, shit.
部内者禁止。
Wanna put a sword up his butt? There we go.
いざ勝負。それ。
This sword does probably hurt a lot going in.
散らまく押しこれが海山を滅ぼした力だ。
せい。いざ勝負。風の神よ、我らを導きたまえ。せい。
風の行く先をいざ俺や行こ
お触り禁止。元王帝君のために。
う風の赴くままに俺風の行く先を雲借りな
行くぞ。剣に誓う。陛下の恩赦。はあ。召喚化粧。いざ勝負。
せいそうや逃がせない
必ず訪れる。
Well, this was easy enough. Shoot withdraw with all haste and bring the new Inazumanu recruits to retrieve the secret report that Nathan wrote to the First Lord Harbinger. To prevent any repercussions from this incident, no one must know about the inner workings of what happened on Yashiori Island. The new recruits do not have any innate value to the overall goals of the Fatui and need not be trained in any way. They will, however, do just fine as living test samples. Fun. How interesting. They were willing to get rid of everyone who even knew of this incident. Is this the sort of organization we're dealing with in the Fatui? I can read that. Really, I find all Outlanders who think differently from us quite fascinating. It's just that some are the good kind of interesting, others not so much. In any case, allow me to thank you for taking the time out to help our Divine Priestess with this task. We now have all we need to prove our case against this Nathan. Our battle against the Fatui, at least in this matter, can be said to have been concluded. What happened to Nathan anyway? That fellow claimed to be a Mondstadter, and that might even be true. Perhaps he is a Fatus from Mondstadt. I would consider him the epitome of why the Fatui are frightening foes. They eschew conventional warfare, instead shrewdly using internal division to sow chaos and reap the reward in the process. They know that our greatest obstacles come from within. As much as we'd like to suppress it, the flame of vengeance will not dissipate so simply. So this Nathan fellow disguised himself as a fellow freedom fighter, armed with slogans that were easy to identify with and with an ice-cold heart, with which he pushed our most radical groups onto a path from which there was no returning. And he got away too. Well, or so he'd planned at least. He has been punished for his crimes, though if you ask me, being hurled into a lightless cell is too good for someone like him. And those people on Ashiari Island. Yes, and them too. You saw Nathan's report. The inhabitants of the island were nothing but simple data points in his eyes. That disaster, I must confess that it utterly disrupted our Divine Priestess's plans and put us on an inexorable path to conflict escalation. But somehow we were able to win back the people's hearts and secure peace. Those of us who survived did not fail to live up to the wishes of those who gave their lives. We must now scrabble our way back to solid ground and begin to make amends for these losses. War is a river of bitter tears no ship can hope to ford, and its waves rage ever hither and thither in a swirl of utter discord. This is a line in one of our songs here in Watatsumi. It is perhaps for this reason that our Divine Priestess dislikes war. It's a shame that that kid Tepe did not have the fortune to see this new day come to pass. What a shame. In any case, I don't doubt that the Fatui will try to check on this lost outpost again. If it wasn't for the song, they would love war. Yes. I doubt that they'll try to mess with us rashly anytime soon, but I'll defer to our Divine Priestess's judgment in these matters. Anyway, enough of the sad stuff. That's the Fatui remnants cleaned up, yes? You know what? I know of a good place for some grilled unagi. If you've got the time, we can go give it a try. Well, how about it, ma'am? I guess not, because I already got the reward. Shumatsuban operations! Let's go! Man, it's so weird looking at the camera now. It's a big change. I always do it like that, don't I? It's always all or nothing. Me too. I'll probably be shaving soon as well when I get a haircut. Didn't you shave just this week? I didn't get a haircut. Oh, look who's here. What? You've been staring since you came in. I didn't get a haircut either. This is the hair I had. Miss Gendo, you look really different from before. Did something change while we were out of contact? Don't worry, we'll do our best to help you out. Changes? What are you talking about? Huh. Forget worrying about me, you're the ones who were completely defenseless out there on the street. Ah, this familiar, horrible tone of voice. Yep, that's the Gendo Ringo we know. What are you two yammering about? Oh, nothing, nothing. It's just good to see that you are well. For as ninja, every appearance is a disguise. I have a new mission now, so of course I no longer need that restrictive Shrine Maiden uniform. Anyway, Gendo Ringo is still being used by that fake at the Grand Narukami Shrine to use my new code name, Momoyo. Got it? Roger, Miss Momoyo. Whatever. Now back on topic. There is a reason why I haven't contacted you recently. So what happened? I guessed previously that the fake Gendo infiltrated the shrine because she believed you to be Shumatsuban members and was thus preparing to infiltrate the Shumatsuban itself. Logically, she should be trying to contact you often, which will push the plan forward. but things have been oddly quiet there recently. That's true. She hasn't given us any missions in quite a while. Experience tells me that the Fatui must be experiencing some changes themselves. Perhaps they are planning to launch some truly large-scale operation. That would be terrible. That's why I looked for you today. I'm giving you a mission. Figure out what the fake Gendo and the Fatui are plotting. Should we actively seek her out? No need. Let's not stir them up just yet. Recently, we discovered 3 other undercover Fatui. Disguise yourself as one of their comrades and try to coax some intel out of them. Yeah, that's a super hard mission. How could you talk about it in such a relaxed manner? Oh, quit complaining. I've already figured it out for you. Here, take this code sheet. Code sheet? That's right, the Fatui's modus operandi differs greatly depending on which Armiger they're under. This latest batch uses codes to ascertain their common allegiance. The codes they commonly use are written here. Take it. That sounds super cool. Let Paimon see. Let Paimon see. Fellow countrymen who forgot their homeland? Fatui? Hiking, conducting missions, sunbathing, lie low. Smash the plates, attempt some bold action. They added more PSP games? Not Locoroko Midnight Carnival? No heroes allowed? Okay. Oh, did you buy Digimon Survive? Oh, Gunbird! I remember playing down this game when I was a wee lad. I think I remember playing No Heroes Allowed as well. On my cracked, not cracked, extremely wholesome PSP. My PSP was wholesome indeed. What? Danganronpa S Ultimate Summer Camp? What is this? I just saw it. I was looking at the new releases and I just saw it. But it's the fucking minigame from V3. I want this Lost Epic thing. I can apply for a key. Let me apply for a key. Request code. Hell yeah. Please give me a code. That looks pretty good. Could be nice slice of life adventures. I believe Throw said it sucked. Well, so many of these words are more like scrawls, and there's water damage too. Paimon can barely read it. Water, huh? Might have been saliva then. Saliva? Hey, you'd best know that I somehow managed to snag that infiltration specialist Shorty to get this done. In fact, I'm impressed she actually managed to stay awake long enough to catch this much. I think I know who you're talking about. Paimon can read. Paimon can read, yes. Technically, lore-wise, Paimon talks so much because the main character isn't really familiar, like, with the language of this world, so... Like, she only speaks when she really needs to. Because Paimon did teach her the language. That's, like, the start of the game. But it's more to understand than to speak, I guess. Whatever the case, memorize those codes, and the rest is up to you. Adapt, improvise, and overcome. One of your 3 targets is disguised as someone from Sumeru and often hangs around Rito by the seaside. Very easy to spot. The other 2 operate in Inazuma City. One, a man, is dressed as a merchant. The other, a woman, started working in disguise at the Royal Hot Springs very recently. Why is Paimon the only one of her race, or is she human? I don't think she's human, but we don't know yet. I'll be here in the safe house for a few more days preparing fake cadavers for a mission. I've already marked the Fatui's location out on the map. Go and return, quickly. Cadavers, huh? Fun. Don't see any bodies. This game does not show dead people. China. No skeletons either, then? I don't believe there are any skeletons, no. The closest we've gotten to was... There was a place where everyone turned into salt statues because they killed the salt god. And the salt statues were there. Otherwise, when someone dies, they disappear. Actually, they released the trailer with someone in a casket, and I was like, but she turned to dust when she died. What the fuck? What's the casket for? Who's in the casket? I do hope that with the popularity of this game, that they move out of China with their headquarters. It would be a great win for them. And for us players as well. Traveler, things do not look good. The Futui within have concentrated their forces near the core. It seems that they have discovered something. Surely they don't intend to breach the core's defenses. No, we can no longer afford to delay. We must move now to infiltrate the functionality test. Initiate functionality tests. Functionality tests? By that, I mean that we must test our machine friend's purification abilities. I have no intention of moving it into the furnace only to find that it will not function. To that end, please help me find 3 Onikabuto, if you will. I want to place them near the Mikage furnace, which will cause them to be tainted by Tatarigami. Then we will retrieve them and use this purification device to cleanse them. This is the test I have devised. Where do I find these Onikabuto? Normally they are found in electro-rich environments. I have also heard that they can survive near the Mikage furnace. What hardy little critters they are. You could do that. Why don't I just get them from the Mikage furnace, I guess? You could do that, but if you were to take Onikabuto directly from the Mikage furnace for testing, to tell you the truth, I worry about the reliability of my little machine. It's best to work through tests step by step, after all. Well then, please help me find 3 Onikabuto, if you will. I've got this. How you do? Just 3 is fine. How's it going? Have you caught those 3 Onikabuto? They're right here. I have 46. That should do then. Thank you. I shall begin tests immediately.
行こう。次の目的地へ。
もし雷の剣について天領奉行の力を借りることができなければ非常に危険な状況に陥る可能性もある。
これは何も我々の本心じゃない。ただ今は人手が本当に足りないんだ。理解してくれ。
そうですよ。だからこそ話し合いが必要なんです。おーい、トーマー、何かあったのか？
君たちか。ちょうど君たちが稲妻に残した影響について話していたんだ。
What a coincidence.
いや、以前は柊さんの手紙を送り届けてくれてありがと
う。お二方のご友人でしたか。僕は九条家の次男である鎌地様の付き人です。一平って呼んでください。
Sounds like you're having some trouble?
ああ、これまでの三奉行の仕事は将軍様のために情報を集め指示された任務を執行することだった。だけど近頃将軍様が静養を告げられ誰にも会わないようにしているんだ。つまりもう俺たちの代わりに物事の判断をしてくれる人がいないってわけさ。将軍様に心の整理をする時間が必要なのはもちろん理解している。だけど時期を同じくして稲妻外界で雷が荒れ狂い始めたのも事実なんだ。
I hear that storm represents the shogun's will.
その通り。長きにわたり雷の規模や形態に変化が起きたことは一度もなかった。けど現在それらが稲妻の島々に近づきつつあるみたいなんだ。
それって将軍に今稲妻を滅ぼそうとしている意志があるってことか？それともオイラたちに復讐を？
That would be a little childish.
そうだぞ。それにオイラたちに復讐したかったら普通の雷でも全然十分だし。ってそれも怖いって。
そこは安心してくれ。俺たちが心配しているのは将軍様なんだ。今まであのお方の意志が揺らいだことなんて見たことなかったからね。
う。それにリーユへの神が近頃去ったことを思うとどうもいい兆しには思えない。雷が荒れ狂うのは将軍様の体に何か起きたからだと考える人も多い。誰にも会わないのは悪い影響を拡大させないためだとかなんとか。
There must be a reason for the change in the storm.
だから変な噂が広がる前にお嬢に頼まれて天領奉行と対策を練っていたところなんだ。もし混乱が起きた時に対処できるようにね。
しかしそうは言っても天領奉行の内部は今非常に不安定な状態なんだ。他の家紋に対して九条家の制御が効かなくなってる。
どうしてそんなことになったんだ？
九条家がファデュイと結託し稲妻を破滅に追い込んでしまった。今は将軍様の裁きを待っている最中だ。ただ将軍様からの命が下されていないだけで天領奉行の人間が交代することは皆が分かりきったこと。
簡単に言えば配下はもう命令を聞いてくれないのに仕事は同じようにやらなきゃいけないってことだね。
高之様の体がまだお元気であれば何か方法もあったのではと思いますが、今は。
あの時真相を見抜けず父を止めることもできなかった。そして父の代わりに当主の仕事をやってる今もなお内乱を鎮めることができていない。全部僕の力不足のせいだ。
そんなことおっしゃらずに鎌地様、元気を出してください。少なくとも若旦那が戻ってくるまで耐えなければいけません。今の九条家にはもうさまつな変化にさえ対応する力がないんですから。
ああ、それもそうだな。兄さんも今切羽詰まってる状態だ。迷惑はかけられない。それじゃあトーマ、先ほどのことはまた後日話そう。僕は今から高司家の当主高司進に会いに行ってくる。今この状況を統括できる人物は彼くらいだろ
う。ああ、わかった。今後のためにも早く天領奉行内部のことを解決しておいてくれ。
では僕もお供します、鎌地様。
いや、僕一人でいい。
え、そうですか。ではお気をつけていってらっしゃいませ。
でも雷のことも天領奉行のことも元はといえば全部将軍が急に静養を始めたことが原因なんだよな。このまま話を進めてもビクビクするだけで解決しないと思うぞ。
Maybe we could invite her out for a while?
え、そんなことできるんですか？
わからない。でも試してみる価値はあると思うぞ。出てきてくれるかは将軍の気分次第だけど。
なんとか糸口が見つかったみたいだね。じゃあ君たちにお願いしてもいいかな。みんな将軍様のことを心配しているんだ。もしあのお方に会えればいらぬ噂も自然と消え去ることだろう。
Yeah, who's the fixer now? I'll
あ
try.
りがとう。また君に借りができたね。
こんな状況で将軍に会えるかもしれない人ってあいつしかいないよな。じゃあ早速鳴神大社に行こう。
I'm not going to the Grand Narukami Shrine unless I have more chests to claim. Not chests, chest rewards. That which is different. Aren't they all the same? Man, these puzzles were always super obtuse. Look at this absolute gamer. Here. Are we doing something? What the hell happened to your face? I cut it. You doing good, sir? Did you finish the event? Thought you were doing it, but didn't want any spoilers, so I just muted you and tabbed out. That's 23 electron sigils. What?
いざよし行こうさあ風の赴くままにお道が散らまくを
召喚化粧いざ勝負
Okay, sir, but
ついていきます
what exactly are you doing? Who are you protecting? Oh, there's another guy. I didn't even see him.
聞いたみたいだ。
おさわり禁止いざ勝負はあせい
知らん静寂。
風の行く先を
行くぞ
強火で焼くぞもっと早くエルダル風の赴くままに風の雲の
風の神
These guys are so Oh, tanky. Stay in the thing.
風の行く先を
いざ
Really need another character.
いざ勝負
風を知れそこだいざと
部外者禁止ほう嬉しいじゃん
Okay. 25. A key! Actually, if I have a key, I'm going to use it right away.
行こういざ 天地の恵みであるな
Ah. Could be, but no.
いざ
Healing bonus. That's a definitive no. But it's better than this 3-star. Ah. Nice. Alright. I got that RNG achievement. But now I'll go take a break. I'll be right back.
あの人が無事でいられますように。信号の木が咲き続けますように。
これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。
なる神様、あの人が無事でいられますように。信号の木が咲き続けますように。なる神様、あの人が無事でいられますように。雷神様のご加護。
手元に葉があるのなら
信号の木が
拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。
なる神様、あの人が無事でいられますように。雷神様のご加護のもと、信号の木が咲き続けますように。
雨降る風の中ふるさとを
なる
思う。
神様、あの人が無事でいられますように。
拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。
信号の木が咲き続けますように。なる神様、あの人が無事でいられますように。雷神様のご加護のもと、信号の木が咲き続けますように。
手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。
雷神様のご加護のもと、信号の木が咲き続けますように。なる神様、あの人が無事でいられますように。雷神様のご加護のもと、信号の木が咲き続けますように。
雨降る風の中ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。
あの人が無事でいられますように。雷神様のご加護のもと、信号の木が咲き続けますように。
る神様、あの人が無事でいられますように。雷神様のご加護のもと、神王の木が咲き続けますように。なる神様、あの人が無事でいられますように。雷神様のご加護のもと、神王の木が咲き続けますように。なる神様、あの人が無事でいられますように。雷神様のご加護のもと、神王の木が咲き続けますように。なる神様、あの人が無事でいられますように。
手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。
雷神様のご加護のもと、神王の木が咲き続けますように。無事でいられますように。雷神様のご加護のもと、神王の木が咲き続けますように。なる神様、あの人が無事でいられますように。
雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。
雷神様のご加護のもと、なる神様、神王の人が無事でいられますように。なる神様、雷神様のご加護のもと、あの人が無事でいられますように。神王の木が咲き続けますように。
これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。
雷神様のご加護のもと、あの人が無事でいられますように。咲き続けますように。
手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。
雷神様のご加護のもと、神王の木が咲き続けますように。あの人が無事でいられますように。雷神様のご加護のもと、神王の木が咲き続けますように。
Alright, I am
あの
back.
人が無事でいられますように。
I know, game.
よもや休憩時に神社の貴賓を迎えるとはな。わらわに会いに来てくれたのか？
Yes, I was.
口は達者じゃが、目は嘘をつくのが苦手なようじゃ。何か用事があってわらわを訪ねたんじゃろ？まあじゃが、その返答は少なくともわらわをいい気分にさせたことは確かじゃ。言ってみるがいい。何を聞きたいんじゃ？
最近将軍が西洋を取ってるって聞いたんだ。それで稲妻外界の雷が不安定な状態になってるらしい。噂によると雷は将軍の意志と関係があるから、みんな将軍の具合が悪いんじゃないかって思ってるみたいだぞ。
The Terrio Commission also needs our attention.
まあ、何時らになら隠す必要はないじゃろう。将軍様はあの戦いの後、心がこじれて人が変わってしまったんじゃ。
Our temperament has changed?
将軍様の力は日々衰えておる。汝があの時強く打ちすぎたせいじゃな。あやつにとって敗北は何よりも重い一撃。それにこの前わらわが会いに行った時、うっかり三色団子と娯楽小説を忘れてしまってな。ああ、わらわの旧友よ。甘味を食べながら娯楽小説を読むことができず、心が乱れて泣きわめいてしまうとは。しくしく、かわいそうに。
そんなことで泣きわめく神がいるか。
It's not beyond the realm of possibility.
仕方ないじゃろ。わらわからすれば、汝らの心配はわらわの嘘と同じように無意味なもののように聞こえる。あれは永遠を求める永じゃぞ。凡人の命などあやつからすれば主湯に過ぎぬ。凡人に安否を心配されてどうしろというのじゃ。って
ことは無事なんだな。
詳しい状況はわらわも知らぬ。静養したいと言っておったし、わらわもこれといった用がなかったゆえ、自分から面倒に巻き込まれに行く必要もなかったしの。じゃが雷の件はわらわも耳にしておる。あやつの意志に変化が起きたという点についてはいささかありえないことでもないじゃろうな。
What's going on, Melty? All the more reason to check on her.
静養中に会えるのは稲妻でもわらわだけじゃ。じゃがなぜわらわが汝らの手助けをせねばならぬのじゃ。浮世のすべてをとっくに見飽きたわらわの心を一体何で動かそうと。
Hey, Miko is my wife. Good for you. Chasing some tail. Do it for the people of Inazuma.
その答え気に入ったぞ。これは通行証じゃ。門番の奥詰め衆に見せれば中に通してもらえるじゃろう。
ありがとうミコ。
さっきの質問は冗談じゃったが、あのように答えたからにはしっかりとやってもらうぞ。そうじゃ、通行証も後でわらわに返すんじゃぞ。
いざいざ行こう。
Not right now. Not right now.
将軍様は現在静養中です。誰も会うことはできません。
おい らたちニコからもらった通行証があるんだ。
ご冗談を。今まで宮司様が他の方に通行証を渡したことはありません。それがたとえあなたたちのように名高い旅人であろうとも、将軍様はそんな八重宮司様を信頼しているからこそ、この通行証に効力を。これは本物。
It would be a little difficult to forge it.
わかりました。将軍様の命に従い、あなた方を止めるわけにはいきません。失礼しました。どうぞ中へ。しかし、西洋中の将軍様に対してくれぐれも失礼のないようお気をつけください。
I don't know what's going on. I
なんかうろうろ歩いてるぞ。
I
落ち
slept,
着かない様子だな。
but I am feeling quite tired. I'm assuming if I turn on my fan, I'll start sneezing. I'm hot, but not hot enough. That boob jiggle. Love it.
.あなたたちどうやって入ってきたのですか？無断でこの地に入る者は直ちに排除します。
待って、オイラたちだ。なんでまた敵を見るかのような感じになってるんだよ。もう仲直りしただろ。ここに入ったのも正当な手段を使ってだぞ。
いけません。武力行使は禁則事項でした。とにかくお帰りを。私の静養を邪魔しないでください。
Forbidden? Why?
知る必要はありません。これが私の静養時の状態です。
なんかちょっと変じゃないか。
Do puppets really need rest and relaxation?
この身に休息は必要ありません。しかし、私はあくまでも内なる者の協力者。西洋が彼女の意志であるなら、その願いに従うまでです。
ってことは西洋は中の映画鑑賞してるんだな。でもなんでだろう。たとえ将軍が外で活動してても一心浄土には影響しないはずだろう。あんなに大きな庭園もあるんだし、西洋にぴったりな環境じゃないか。
彼女の願いです。それ以外言うことはありません。
Why not put your minds at rest? Everyone's worried and wants to see you.
今の私が外へ行っても何もやることはありません。事務を処理しないのもそれをすることができないからです。
どういうことだ？
すべて禁則事項です。もう私に話しかけないでください。
どうしよう。全く会話が進まない。
Have you malfunctioned?
あなたたちでしたか。お久しぶりです。将軍は今都合が悪いので、私に会いたければ直接中へ来てください。
ままに。
Can I take photos here? Cannot use in domains. Fuck you, game.
風を知れ。はっはっ。
Tell me a story about the first hero. Well, he had all the treasures in the world, then he became an asshole who thinks everything belongs to him. He forgets that most things were probably forged after he died.
びっくりしたぞ。
He had all the treasures in the world because at that point in time, no treasures existed in the world. They were all forged after. He sucks.
あら、何を慌てているのですか？外の将軍は壊れちゃったのか？修理しないとダメなんじゃないか？その心配は必要ありません。あれは私の意思です。将軍のほとんどの機能は私が一時的に停止しました。今の将軍は事務も処理できず、私として振る舞うこともできません。ですので、いっそのこと、静養を皆に告げたのです。
Story about the King of Knights? Well, turns out it was a girl. Pretending to be a guy. Who knew? Must have been very awkward in bed with Guinevere. But that shows why there was no pregnancy. I didn't think about that. So is Mordred Lancelot's daughter? With Artoria? And not Guinevere? Because they look exactly the same. Just think. I'm just thinking about what I know from the Arthurian myth. Only there was a mage of some repute. Merlin? Wait! Is Saber a Futanari? Is Artoria a Futanari? Can we just throw this thing out already? No. That's what she meant by forbidden.
言ったはずです。稲妻の永遠についてもう一度よく考える必要があると。それには時間が必要になります。そして私が考えを終えるまでの間、元となる規則にのっとって動く将軍が間違いを起こしてはなりません。あ、将軍にスイッチみたいなものはないのか？
Look! This means Paimon and arrogance are one and the same person. I'm sorry to say. I'm sorry, arrogance. I expected better of you. Same voice and everything? Yes. Let me keep that.
ありません。想像した時は停止することを考慮していませんでしたので、それに当時の私は未来の私が将軍の運行規則を変える可能性があると考えた上に、そのようなことは永遠にふさわしくないと思ったのです。
Well, you know, she's a fucking hack that can't come up with her own material. Says the guy who did the Seinfeld joke the other day. You are so strict with yourself.
そのため、予期せぬ事態に対する保険として、将軍は規則修正に対して非常に完璧な防御機能を備えています。私にとって人形の規則を直接変えるよりも、永遠の形についての考えが終わるまでいくつかの機能を一時的に停止する方が効率的なんです。
そういうことか。じゃあ稲妻外界の雷が荒れ狂ってるのは将軍の機能がいくつか停止したからなんだな。
雷が荒れ狂う？それは初耳ですね。
Oh yeah, you guys saw the new apology video from Will Smith? Speaking of comedy.
え、知らなかったのか？実は。
なるほど。外界の雷がそのようなことに。
厄介な状況なのか？
操作の手違いでそういうこともあるんです。後で私が将軍を調整すれば問題ありません。
Never heard of him. He posted it on his YouTube video. Seems a little arbitrary.
そんな目で見ないでください。こういった操作は今までにやったことがないんです。将軍の構造は複雑なもので、調整をするだけでも問題が出てくるものなんです。これは言い訳ではありませんよ。ええ、事実を言っているだけです。
大丈夫、気にするな。解決できればそれでいいんだ。
Any progress on your thoughts about eternity?
いいえ、進むべき方向は見つけたのですが、未だに矛盾が存在しています。しかし、それほど急ぐ必要はありません。慎重さを欠いて結論をせいてしまっては本末転倒ですので。
Come with us. Gotta change the pace.
え？
みんな将軍の元気な姿を見れば、外で噂されてる憶測とかもなくなると思うぞ。それに場所を変えて気分転換すれば新しい考えが思いつくかもしれない。
私にこの一心浄土を離れろと？
It might do everyone some good.
確かにそうですね。今の将軍は私の代わりに事務を行えないので。わかりました。外に行ってみましょう。気分転換に行くのですから、私のことはエイと呼んでくれて構いませんよ。堅苦しい呼び方はあまり好きではないので。
でもオイラたちの目の前にいるのは A の意識だろ？意識はここから離れられるのか？
もちろん方法はあります。自分で自分を監禁するような真似はしません。
じゃあもう心配はいらないな。これからは ちがお前のガイドだ。
ガイド？何ですかそれは。
今の稲妻で何が美味しくて何が面白いかオイラたちが紹介してやるってことだ。よーし、じゃあ出発。
Adventure Rank 48! Let's go for a walk with my waifu.
いざそれしっ行こう。
ここが今の市場ですか？記憶にあったものとはだいぶかけ離れていますね。町の店も商売をしている人もあの当時とは全く違います。将軍様、
どうして将軍様がここに？
将軍様は病気じゃ。どうして急に？
どうやらここの人たちを驚かせてしまったようです。
将軍様が急に現れたら驚くのも無理はないな。
Doesn't the shogun normally patrol these parts?
町の見回りは天領奉行の仕事となります。将軍が処理すべき情報や下すべき指示はとても多いため、自ら出向く時間がないのです。それに将軍は休息がいりませんので、暇つぶしや気分転換をする必要もありません。
なあ、どうする？一旦ここを離れて騒ぎが収まった頃にこっそり戻ってくるか？
どうしてですか？私は何も面倒を起こしに来たわけではありません。気にする必要はありませんよ。
心配してるのはここにいる一般の人たちの方なんだけど。まあいいか、そういうのもお前らしいもんな。
今も民たちは交渉にモラを使ってい
He
る。
is so fucking cute.
おお、これは今も昔と同じだ。キラキラしてて魅了されるよな。って待てよ、まさかエイもモラがないってことはないよな。
もちろん持っていませんよ。一身浄土では需要がありませんので。何か品物が必要な場合は奉行衆に送ってもらえばいいのですから。しかしどうして私もなんでしょう。皆さん規律正しく過ごしているようで、あなたの言った賑やかが全く感じられません。おや、ここの屋台は何を売っているのでしょうか。
将軍様の前で賑やかにな
Hey
る。
Jugas, how are you?
見たことのないものですね。
Alright. Drunk. Who would have thought? 2 a.m.
将軍様、これは失礼いたしました。
いいえ、そうかしこまらず。本日は気分転換に来ましたので、少し見るだけです。あなたの売っているものを私に教えていただけますか？
もちろんです。僕がここで売っているのは食べ物です。たこ焼き、団子、それと牛乳とか。
Meat and cider? Hmm. Lucas walks in shooting weave from the hip. Ah, you went to the medieval fair. Okay. Which one?
あ、その中に牛乳が混じってるなんて、なんか変だな。
あなたの感じ取った変は僕がわざとつけた特色なんです。城には悠久の歴史を持つ老舗がたくさんあって、僕が何を売ろうとそれらにはかないません。
Oh, bitch. I don't speak to it. He just said something that doesn't mean anything. It's just a joke. And then he said, he'll pay me the entrance fee if I go there. You get a free entry, nice. Oh, cause you live there? No, I don't think so. Is it? Yeah? Oh, okay. I was confused. Yeah, I don't think I ever went to the one in Albich. Because I have one so close. I just stick around with mine. Even the like the chocolate festival, which is more my thing. No, I don't feel like going out. Going out is lately is for work or not at all. David Yermit, you know, it is true. You can take pictures. Yeah, but what am I taking pictures for? No one's paying me to get pictures. Actually, there was this guy from Ovid that wanted a photo shoot. He wanted to rent a costume and for me to do a photo shoot with his wife in the medieval costume. I don't know if it's happening, but it's not now. It's like mid-August. But yeah, you know, is there an English equivalent to this? Maybe not. My monitor's sliding off the... Medieval fair costumes are €6. Yeah, but not per day. Not one as good as the one I could get him, for sure. Because he asked specifically for one from a photo shoot I did. So he knows it's much better. Like, yeah, you can get a servant costume for €6.
ですので僕は目新しい組み合わせを作り、お客さんに新鮮な体験をしてもらおうと決めたんです。例えば僕が最近開発した団子牛乳。団子を練りつぶして牛乳によく溶け込ませたものです。味もさることながら全く新しい奇妙な食感も楽しめますよ。
団子に牛乳、聞いたことがありませんね。どうしてこのようなものを考えたのですか？
申し訳ございません将軍様。決して永遠に意見があるわけではありません。
Still drunk and going? Alright. Eat something. You want boss kills or can I go save the world from Reddit? We can go kill shit, yes. Photograph cosplay girls? Not as many as I wanted, but some, yes. Thing is, a lot of them are in Lisbon, and I just don't feel like going there, to be honest. This porn vids? Unfortunately, no. But if someone pays, sure. Why not? Who needs the mansion before he does that? I need a studio, a shooting studio for movies.
かしこまらないでと言ったはずです。そんなに恐れおののく必要はないんですよ。私の追い求める永遠が団子と牛乳によって揺るがされるものではないでしょ。
あれ、なんだか噂に聞いた将軍様と少し違うような。実は僕も思いついたのは偶然でした。ある日友達がお客さんのおもてなしをする際、団子を作りすぎてしまったらしく、食べきれないからと僕にくれたんです。
You need to write that in English. Please write that in English so everyone is confused. More confused than just saying something in Portuguese. It's a watermelon butt. Vienna Watermelon Butt followed him on Twitter. Who I believe is a porn star. Or an influencer on Instagram or whatever. I don't really know. She follows everyone to get a follow back. She ain't a one. Old school marketing. Well, I don't think she ever followed me on Twitter, but I don't go on Twitter, so maybe she did. And I just didn't notice.
しかし僕にとってもその量は多く、でちょうどその時僕の店でも牛乳が売れ残っていることに気づきました。そして団子も牛乳も日持ちしない状況だったのです。そこで試しに2つのものを混ぜてみたところ、ちょうどいい塩梅で混ぜることで意外にも美味しいことが分かりまして。
偶然からなるもの。面白いですね。私にも一杯いただけますか？
将軍様にご興味を持っていただけるなんて。
Nice, man.
もちろんです。あなた方も一杯どうぞ。
甘くて美味しいです。それともっちりとした食感も不思議な飲み心地ですね。そうだな。飲み物は飲んでるのになんか食べてる感じだ。おかゆみたいな。 全く同じとは言えませんが、どうであれ好みの味です。
Ah, have a good night, Sugars. Have a good night.
ありがとうございます。
こんなに美味しい団子牛乳、さぞ売れ行きもいいのでしょう。
いえ、実は売り上げは全然。
良くないんですか？どうして？
実際に飲んでくれた人の評価は結構いいんですが、ほとんどの人がこの組み合わせをおかしいと思っているようで、口にすらしてくれないのです。別に将軍様の感覚がおかしいということではないです。お気を悪くしないでください。
そうでしたか。それなら簡単です。社奉行の人に何百杯か購入してもらい、一人一人に配ってもらえばいいでしょう。
いえいえいえ、将軍様、それはいくらなんでもやりすぎかと。
やりすぎですか？皆さんにも試してもらいたいと思っただけですが。団子牛乳を飲んだことがないというのは非常にもったいないことかと。
それは。
So you like sweet things?
至極当然なことです。人間は皆甘いものが好きだと聞きました。私が甘味を食べることもおかしなことではないでしょ。ミコもそう言っていました。はあ、やはり甘味は気分を良くしてくれますね。一人で考え込んでいた時よりだいぶ気分が良くなりました。そういえば以前ミコが言っていたのですが、八重堂を立ち上げて娯楽小説を売っているとかなんとか。それでいつも私に自慢していたのですが、私にはそれがどんなものなのかすらわかりません。ちょうどいい機会ですので、私をそこへ連れて行ってくれませんか？いいぞ、いろんなものを見てみよう。
What? I changed to Shumatsuban operations? Uh-oh. I feel like I will have to watch that cutscene again. I'll have to have that conversation again, probably. Yeah, that part might be on rails. Would you rather do Priority Divine, Electro Hypostasis, or Anemo
騎士
Hypostasis?
団のみんなは真面目にやっているのだろうか。
I need those three. Either cube. Let's go. Let's do 2 of each. Okay. Let's do 2 of each. Blew my burst. Well, don't worry, it happens to every guy. You were probably nervous. 40 seconds, damn. That is a long time. You wanna come in, Melty?
よく見ておけ。救急に寄りするよ。おとなしく捕まれ。
お
行くぞ。これが。
Get an electro tornado for you. Huh. He did my electro tornado first. Okay. Huh? How is it? You getting a Melty assist? Oh my god! Come in, Melty! It's my world, join me. Let's show Samantha that you can have 3 people in the overworld. Can I eat a minute? My heart can't take it. Tuna squad is assembled. He is! Holy shit. And he started the fight. Oh. I just realized I have nothing to kill his final phase with. And neither does Melty. I don't think either works either. I think this one's all you. Oh no, Anima works.
風よ私に応えるのだいざ勝負
両豆立ち去れ
Oh, nice. A purple. Alright. I get that sweet melty carry. I almost feel like we should go challenge something bigger. We did the weekly bosses, didn't we? Remaining attempts to claim treasure. Hmm. Look at these nerds. Oof, so close. Alright, yeah, I was gonna say Electro one again, but, who else do I have to kill? King Serpent, Golden Wolf Lord. Well, I guess it is the Electro shit. I haven't made it to the Wolf Lord yet. Is he hiding? For some reason you can't climb that shit.
いざ
And I don't think you can land on it either.
風を知れ
Yeah, no. Shall we? Huh, he hates gun you.
風の行く先を立たれ仮な封印厳剣風の赴くままに
Wee. Alright, that's... Oh, I got a 5-star artifact! Stands with energy
我が
recharge
命を聞きたまえ
and 2 flat. Yay! Just what I needed. Not. Alright. Arrogance, you want to take advantage of Melty and do something else, or are we done? Look at that Amos bow. Like a big spender man. I have one too. From Standard Banner, I think. Don't know what we can do. I mean, I'm just asking if you need something, because his power is quite above ours. Favonia's lance on Yunjin? The fuck?
風を知れ奉仕が妖魔退治に用いる術は一つが砲術もう一つが武芸だ他にも方法はあるが正道ではない
Look, it's Short Boy Squad. Do you have Xiao? I don't think so, right? Xiao is shortest boy. Well. Sure, guys, I'll play. This almost looked like one of those TikTok videos that people do where everyone drops at the same time and they do a little slow motion. Shame we can't place them on top of each other.
火に気をつけろ。
一緒に遊ぼうよ。
This would be more fun on my main account where I have more shit to play with. Cannot switch character now. No one has Arataki to throw a ball through the goal. Oh, the owner can do it. Look at these darts. That is indeed what is happening. Rock da ze.
逃がさないわよ。これはお仕置き。
Can't shield? Yes! Diona. I told Arrogance he needs Diona. Because he wants to build an all-cryo squad. So Diona is what he needs. Hoshiokyo. Where's my favorite emote? This is what your squad needs, Arrogance. I love her moves. Melty, head your other 5 stars to your character card. I heard boobs instead of moves. I love her moves too, but I was talking about the her fluidity of movement. Look at that gross spear. Now we're talking. What? Did Melty change costume and I didn't see it? This is the Folk Diluc. The other one is red. Yeah. It's always good to pay attention. Alright, guys. Everyone follow me. Says the boob jiggle connoisseur. Absolutely. I have to know what I'm talking about. Why else do you even play the game if not for the boob physics? This is why I watched the stream, for the boob physics. For boob knowledge. I unlocked the waypoint for you guys if you want it. Now follow me. Where is it? Uh-huh. Where's Arrow? No? There we go. Ah, they all disappeared. Yes, I brought you guys here for this. The hell is Melty trying to kill? That was it? Yes, that was it. Thank you for coming to watch cats flying. You wanted to show us your true nature? You already knew about it.
風の行く先を
Is Neko not here? Neko! Doko desu ka? Neko-san!
行こう
Oh, this one is freaking out. Sometimes you confuse the cats into one. Kinda like that. Huh? Oh, this one went away. Sometimes implying this is a regular thing. Of course it is. What do you think I do for fun? They throw. Oh, the tuna squad is assembled. For Genshin, yes. Look at that, Eden and Melty. We've been disconnected for the past minute. But I see you here. I guess not. Join up when Sarah watches The Expanse and the Wolf Witcher. He's getting on it, I'm sure. Alright. Temporarily unable to end co-op mode. Oh no, Melty broke my game. What did you do, Melty? Did you just kill the computer? The rhythm game in Fist of the North Star is brutal? Why? It's just hard to get the knack of. Okay. I thought the karaoke was really hard on the other one. On Yakuza. Yeah, my sister's really good at rhythm games. She couldn't handle the Yakuza one. This one works somewhat different though. Okay. That's good though. It's not the same game. I guess I'm better than your sister at gaming? You are, congratulations. You're better than the 16-year-old. Must be a great triumph and achievement. Do we say that word? We don't say the achievement word unless we're talking about an actual achievement. Greatest moment of my life. I don't doubt it. I have 5, I need 18, damn. I don't think I can do that. Nope. I can do one more. Now I have 7. I'm surprised Throw didn't comment on my beard. He doesn't look at me with the same eyes. Crit rate? You what? I saw it, waiting for the haircut so I can talk about my baby boy being freshly shorn. No, the haircut comes when the beard is again like it was yesterday. Isn't that how it always was? It's time for a haircut? Already? This is shit anyway. I can give this to Jean. Don't like this. I have 2 gladiators, 2 noblesse. Might as well get this. Maybe not. Crit rate. They're both shit. Oh, no. Oh, my crit damage is 80%? Then maybe. They're both lovely? Certainly not. I'm satisfied with this. But not with this. I need to see where this one goes. Hmm. What? No. No. That's okay. That's normal. That wasn't good. I'll keep it like this for now. Holy shit.
高いところに行けば声が耳まで届くの。
Alright.
行こう。
Yeah, I have to do that again, don't I?
将軍様、これは。
いいえ、あなたの売って。
もちろんです。僕がここで売っているのは食べ物です。たこ焼き、団子、それと。
It's like when I went away from the Ayaka thing. I blame arrogance for this.
目新しい組み合わせを作り、お客さんに新鮮な体験をしてもらおうと決めた。例えば、僕味もさることな。
団子に
申し訳。
かしこまらない。
実は僕も、しかし僕にそこで試しに。
偶然から
将軍様に。
甘くて。そうだな。おかゆ。どうであれ。
ありがとうございます。
こんなに美味しい。
Finding bugs so they can fix them.
その、別に。
そうでした。
いえいえいえ、将軍。
やりすぎ。
I don't know if they consider this a bug. That's just how it is. Don't start co-op while you have a character in the field with you. Don't start co-op during cutscenes.
それ。
将軍様？将軍様直々に八重堂にいらっしゃるなんて、何か重大な伝達事項でも？
いえ、そんなにかしこまらず、ただ見に来ただけです。
申し訳ございません。何のことかさっぱり。管理方面のことでしょうか、それとも出版規範、もしくは消防問題など？将軍はただ単に本が読みたいだけなんだ。将軍様が娯楽小説を？
ええ。何かおすすめの本はありますか？
八重堂の小説は主に一般向けで、内容も奇て烈なものが多く、将軍様の趣味に合うかどうか。
あくまでも試みですので、同じものばかりでは意味がありません。安心してください。文字で書かれた物語である限り、理解できないということはありませんよ。
それはそうですが。
大丈夫だ。理解できなくても、オイラたちが将軍に説明してやるぞ。
Don't be nervous.
わかりました。では、最近の話題作が置かれているあちらの本棚までどうぞ。中には、この小説はすごいの受賞作品もあります。つい最近、 その作品をまとめて売り始めたんですよ。まあそこまで深く考えず楽しんでいってください。
わかりました。では行きましょう。どういうことでしょう。私が甘く見ていたのでしょうか。本に書かれた文字や単語はわかるのに、つなげて読むと意味が理解できません。例えばこの天聖ヒルチャール、夕暮れの実を食べ続けたら最強になった件について、名前が長いですね。
That's Melty's
ヒル
favorite.
チャールは本当に夕暮れの実を食べて強くなれるのでしょうか。少なくともお肉を食べる必要があるはず。
これはこの本の設定だぞ。
設定とは？
It's whatever the author wants it to be.
設定は何に使われるのですか？事実を書いた物語に信憑性はあるのでしょうか？それにヒルチャールは物語を書く能力がないはず。作者がヒルチャールの生活を記録しているのでしょうか？
なんで黒田があんなことを前もって言ったのか分かったような気がする。
Too modern, I guess.
こうしよう。オイラたち二人が分かりやすい小説を選んでお前に聞かせてやるよ。
わかりました。私はいろいろな本を読んできたつもりでしたが、このような物語を読むと何に注目すればいいのかすらわからなくなってしまいますね。ですが期待はしています。巫女らしさが伝わってくる、きっと面白いものだと思いますから。
じゃあオイラたちに任せろ。ちょっと待っててくれよな。結構難しいと思うけど、とりあえず見てみよう。
Shogun Almighty, reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. In this book, the protagonist is struck by lightning beneath a thunder sakura and wakes up to discover that he has become the Raiden Shogun. Prior to this event, the protagonist is a nobody who gets bullied by everyone, but after becoming the Raiden Shogun, he acquires unlimited power. The appeal of this one probably lies in the euphoria of going from powerlessness to omnipotence, and in the protagonist's inner journey to finally breaking free from their low self-esteem. It's hard to see how the story will develop after the protagonist literally becomes the Raiden
こん
Shogun.
な題材まであるのか。道理で黒田が怖がってたわけだ。この物語は A に聞かせない方がいいと思うぞ。作者が責任を問われるかもしれない。
I think it's quite
もし
original.
誰かがオイラになってオイラがやらないようなことをたくさんやったらなんか変な感じがしちゃうだろ。
I want to show that to A. My waifu. Mm. I'm not a fan of the railing here. No. This railing here is ruining things for me. Oh, those feet! No. Sure. No. What happened to my daylight? I'll choose later. I wish I could materialize the Sakura here. Yeah, this would be cute if we could see the tree. Huh? Meh. It's not what I wanted at all. It's odd because I'm not actually going around her. It's going around my character. Alright. Anyway, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back.
これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。いやダメだ。登場人物におかしな能力を突然つけるのはもうやめた方がいい。主人公が時を止める能力に目覚めた方が面白い。手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。いやダメだ。登場人物におかしな能力を突然つけておくのはもうやめた方がいい。主人公が時を止める能力に目覚めた方が面白い。 これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。もうやめた方がいい。やっぱりここは主人公の時を止める能力に目覚めた方が面白いと思う。いやダメだ。登場人物におかしな能力を。手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。やっぱりここは主人公が時を止める能力に目覚めた方が面白いかな。いやダメだ。登場人物におかしな能力を突然付け加えるのはもうやめた方がいい。雨降る風の中ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。やっぱりここは主人公が時を止める能力に目覚めた方が面白いかな。いやダメだ。登場人物におかしな能力を突然付け加えるのはもうやめた方がいい。これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。いやダメだ。登場人物におかしな能力を突然付け加えるのはもうやめた方がいい。やっぱりここは主人公が時を止める能力に目覚めた方が面白いかな。いやダメだ。登場人物におかしな能力を突然付け加えるのはもうやめた方がいい。やっぱりここは主人公が時を止める能力に目覚めた方が。いやダメだ。登場人物におかしな能力を突然付け加えるのは。雨降る風の中ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。やっぱりここは主人公が時を止める。
Alright, I'm back.
急がずきちんと選んでください。私はここで待っています。
I mean, the daily life romance story. The chaotic epic that is the tale of my youthful love life. This book is about the love stories between a very mediocre man and 7 beautiful women. It's a chronological account of the protagonist's daily life featuring many amusing anecdotes. The writing is solid, the prose is elegant, and the author brilliantly brings out the unique charm of each character in the story. But the story stops at a crucial moment when the main character's childhood sweetheart is just about to confess their love to him.
ちょっと見ただけだけど、この女の子は小さい頃から主人公のことが好きで自分の全てを捧げてたみたいだぞ。
I hope the writer gives it a happy ending.
そうだな、小説だし。ねえ、作者がいい人でありますように、作者がいい人でありますように、作者がいい人でありますように。 物語は結構面白そうだけど、エイはこういう一般人の恋愛は理解できるかな？
Read the Liyue martial arts story. Life made me a fighter when I just want to be a writer. The book is a martial arts story set in Liyue, focusing on fighting between different gangs. The protagonist aspires only to become a humble novelist, but gets caught up in the world of gang strife because of an unparalleled martial arts ability. The selling point of the story is that the protagonist never joins any faction, but is constantly assumed to be the reclusive master of one faction or another. The martial arts pros who see the protagonist as their enemy are always making a scene. The protagonist is stuck in the middle of all of this, all the while clinging tight to the dream of becoming a novelist.
変なやつだな。どうして娯楽小説作家にこだわるんだ？そんなにすごいんなら部の道で楽々1位になれるだろ？
The protagonist has an admirable will.
それもそうだな。願いを最後まで貫ける人ならエイの心にも響くはずだよな。やっと読み終わったな。頑張ってエイに聞かせてやろう。
その顔からしていい物語に出会えたみたいですね。
The Shogun story.
おい、それは言わない約束だっただろう。
いいえ、結構面白いので大丈夫ですよ。民の皆さんには将軍がこのように映っていたのですね。しかし無双の人たちは書物の中のように気軽に振るったり憂さ晴らしのために使用することはできません。人たちを振るう理由が武道の形と限界を決めるのですから。現実との差が離れすぎていて別にけなされているとは感じませんでした。むしろこういった想像力はとても貴重なものだと思います。しかし八重堂の小説は全てあの人が原稿を審査していると聞きました。つまりこの本の内容も巫女に黙認されているということに。いえ、もしかしたら元から彼女の案である可能性も。
エイは八重堂の娯楽小説に対して何か感想はあるか？オイラたちの選んだ物語はどうだった？好みに合うものだったか？
具体的な内容よりも物語から感じ取れたのは時間が稲妻に残した痕跡です。私が一身浄土に長く居座ると決めた頃はまだ八重堂というものはありませんでした。ましてやこのような物語の存在も。将軍は私の意志に従い永遠の国を作ろうと最善を尽くしました。この国に変化が起きるはずがないのです。ですが今食べ物も物語もすでにだいぶ違ったものになっています。
It's human nature to seek change.
その考えには同意できません。もし私たちがまだ一身浄土にいればきっとそう答えていたでしょう。しかし事実が目の前にある今、その現状に異を唱えるわけにはいきません。
お前に新しい考えを持ってもらおうって考えたからこそ外に誘ったんだ。記憶とは違うものみたいだけどみんな今の生活を楽しんでる。これはきっと間違いじゃないはずだろ？
ええ、その通りですね。私は変化の一切に慎重な態度でいましたが、永遠を追い求めたいと思ったのは決して人類の進歩を止めようとしたからではありません。あなたたちの誘いを受けて本当に良かったです。 こうして外に出られてたくさんの収穫を得られました。
We're just out here to have some fun.
それはあなたがこういうことに慣れているからですよ。私にとって今回の旅は相当価値のあるものでした。たくさんのことを拝見し、たくさんのことを考えられました。いくら褒めたたえても、いくら振り返っても足りないほどです。
Why don't we take a photo?
そうだな。映画楽しめたのなら記念となるものを残した方がいいもんな。
撮影？一体どうしてそう、私が聞いたことのない言葉ばかりが現れるのでしょう。
大丈夫だ。オイラたちについてきてくれ。景色のいい場所に行けばオイラたちが何をしたいのかきっとわかるぞ。
Joke's on you, game. I already took a bunch of photos of I.
行こう。
その、今から何をするのですか？
お前のために写真を残すんだ。具体的な操作はオイラたちに任せろ。お前はそこに立ってポーズを取るだけでいいぞ。簡単に言うと、写真は今この瞬間のお前を記録することができるんだ。何かの記念に残すにはぴったりだぞ。
ポーズを取るとはどういうことでしょ
The photo is a visual representation.
う？なるほど。つまりあなたたちに向かって見栄えのある格好を取ればいいのですね。よく考えるとなんだか恥ずかしいですね。どうすればいいのでしょうか。何か私に案をください。見栄えするものがいいですが、大げさすぎるのは避けていただけると。出ないと恥ずかしくて仕方ありません。
Try relaxed and casual.
気楽ならこうでしょうか。肩肘を張りすぎない楽な姿勢です。は
That works.
い、ではお願いします。
いい角度を決めて絵を記録しようぜ。
Again, I could do without the railings. So I would like my camera a bit further up. Damn. That's very sensitive. No, how do I do this? That's not what I wanted to do. Blink?
これは不思議ですね。砲術の一種でしょうか。この中にもう一人の私を複製したのですか？しかし動かないみたいですね。話もできないようです。
It's just a record.
先ほどまで体がこわばっていてあまりよく撮れていないと思っていましたが、今見てみると想像よりもだいぶ自然な感じで撮れているように思えてきました。全く同じ姿勢で、そして背後の風景も。一体どういう仕組みなのでしょう。
それがこいつのすごいところなんだ。
少々お待ちを。まだ原理を理解することができていません。もう少し説明を。つまりこの中にいるのは私ではない。私ではないのなら、どうして私と全く同じ姿なのでしょう。そしてもし私であるなら、今の私とは一体何なのでしょうか。
これはおいらの回答能力を超える質問だ。お前にバドたち。
It's a little bit like you and the Shogun. No, it's not.
そうだぞ。お前は将軍を自分のことだと思ってるのか？
もちろんです。今まで稲妻の管理を他の人に任せようと思ったことはありません。じゃ
あ今のお前は何なんだ？
それを言うなら、私は私です。疑いの余地もないことでしょ。
So your existence isn't singular.
私の存在、なんだか分かってきたような気がします。私は私であり、一人しかいませんが、無数の形で存在することができるのですね。どのような形で存在するのかはあまり重要なことではないようです。例えば将軍は私の存在する形の一種であり、彼女が私であるかどうかという問題は決して彼女の体にある部品によって決まることではありません。そういう
ことならこの写真もお前の存在する形の一種だな。
ええ、永遠を追い求める私でさえも存在の形が変わり続けていたのですね。そうであれば一体どうして稲妻に、そして稲妻で生きる一人一人の方に普遍を要求できるというのでしょう。
Human beings will always be human.
今回あなたたちとの旅で見たものは全て私の認識外にあるものでした。はあ、お恥ずかしい一面を見られてしまいましたね。あなたたちにはわからないと思いますが、これらは私の認識に大きな衝撃を与えたのですよ。もし今回見聞きしたもので定義するのなら、今の稲妻は私の印象とは大きくかけ離れたものになっています。ですが決してそのような理由で今の稲妻が稲妻ではないと否定してはなりません。
Right.
メガリレー、千手百目心臓、これらは全て永遠に追い求めるために生まれたもの。もし私自身が永遠に近づいていたら、 このようなことは起きなかったでしょう。私は全てをきつく縛り付けすぎていたのでしょうか。
どうやら分かったみたいだな。今回のオイラのガイド、すごく価値のあるものになったみたいだ。
鎌地様、鎌地様。
お、なんか下が騒がしいな。一平みたいだ。どうしたんだろう。
天領奉行の人ですか？
そうみたいだ。何があったか聞きに行ってみよう。一平、何かあったのか？
あ、あなたたちでしたか。僕は将軍様。九条鎌地坊ちゃんに会いにいらしたのでしょうか。申し訳ございません。鎌地様はまだお帰りになっていません。もしよければ私めが代わりにことづかりましょうか。
そうかしこまらず。ここへ来たのは用件があったからではなく、あなたの慌てた声が聞こえたからです。
Are you looking for your master?
はい、実は鎌地様が交渉に行ったっきり帰ってこず、何かあったのではないかと心配しているんです。鎌地様は普段外でブラブラしたまま帰ってこないことがしばしばありますので、多分どこかで迷っているのかもしれません。ですがなぜか今日に限ってすごく不安に感じるんです。
九条鎌地、聞いた感じでは九条家の子息のようですね。
はい、申し訳ございません。当主は病を抱え、若旦那は長年不在。現在九条家は九条鎌地が九条家の名代となっております。
天領奉行が混乱に陥っていることは私も噂に聞きました。そのことが九条鎌地と関係があるのですか？
申し訳ございません、将軍様。それも九条家の失態です。九条家の名誉が大きく傷つき、勢力が衰退し、将軍様は天領奉行の今後の取り決めを将軍様も決めていませんでしたので。ですので鎌地様は高塚家にこの状況を仕切ってもらおうと交渉に行ったのです。
だったら奉行所で交渉してるはずだ。どうしてこんなところで探してるんだ？
ああ、いえ、今回の会合場所は特別なところでして、僕も戸惑っていたところなんです。それに重鎮同士の会合となると僕も詳細が聞きづらくて、場所は鳴上大社近くにある山の上で、そこに高塚家が所有する特別な拠点があるそうです。
高塚さ、聞き覚えのある名です。長きにわたり九条家の補佐を務めていたはずですが。
はい、そうなんです。だからこそ鎌地様は交渉に行きました。しかしいくら話す内容があるにしても時間がかかりすぎています。城内をくまなく探したんですが、まだ帰ってきてないとなると。
Maybe something's happened.
そうですね、僕もその可能性を考えました。ですが僕の身分では高塚家に入ることはできません。い
We can go check things out for you.
え、僕の考えすぎの可能性もあります。もし交渉の邪魔になってしまったら、それこそどう許しを請えば。僕は鎌地様の付き人ですが、幼い頃から一緒に成長してきた仲でもあるんです。僕はただ彼に何か起きたのではないかと心配で。僕はあの方のように賢くはないので手助けはほとんどできません。しかし自分の失態で鎌地様を危険にさらしたくはないんです。
将軍様はいかがお考えで？
直接出向いてみましょう。私の身分であれば交渉の邪魔をしてもあなたに影響はないはずです。それに元はといえば、私が早急な決断を出せなかったのが原因。このことは私が解決すべきです。
That's commitment right there.
ありがとうございます。将軍様直々に出向いていただけるなんて。僕も他の場所を探しに行ってみます。ではその会合場所を記しておきますね。 うまくいくことを祈ってます。いざ行こう。風の流れる方へ。
The chest. There was a fucking tanuki. Fuck.
「一般的には山奥にこのような建物を建てる理由はないはずですが、
Maybe to evade
この
detection.
地に属さない気配を感じました。危険な気配です。用心して進みましょう。あの九条家の子息、すでに危険な目に遭っているかもしれません。
Let's go, Raiden Shogun.
何か妙です。道を阻むものを全て切り捨てましょう。
大物が釣れたようだ。風の行く先を。
登録。やってせーとやし
これでどうだ。風を知れ。や行こう。釣れたようだ。
逃げ道はありません。
これでどうだ。やはりダメだったか。命を捨てに来たか。風の赴くままに。
稲光、すなわち永遠なり。
She's got a 40k.
やはりダメだったか。
ざ勝負。
風を知れ。そこだ。
いざ勝負。
風の行く先を。雲がく借りなく時。
おさわり禁止。
風を知れ。そこだ。しっ風の赴くままに。
行くぞ。いざ勝負。それ。はあせい。
ここまで。
はあ
やはりダメだ。
今回は大物が釣れたようだ。
いざ勝負。
風を知れ。そこだ。
せい。
Damn. Trying to make this guy fall. Alright. Isn't that more fun?
いざ。風の行く先を。もみち散らまく。
無我の境地。見切りました。よし。
Look at our attributes. That's very hard to achieve.
将軍様がどうして？
今の状況を私に話してください。高塚家の跡取り。
私たちはただ近頃天領奉行で起きたことについて話し合いをしていただけです。将軍様がお気になさる必要はございません。
そのためだけにこのような人里離れた場所で浪人とカイラギを見張りに置いていたのですか？
それは近頃の混乱のせいで安全面の問題を考慮し。
黙りなさい。九条家の子息、説明を。
はい。もともと交渉が目的で来たのですが、彼らが欲したのは九条家が罪を認めることを記した書面でした。
罪を認める？
はい。九条家がメガリレーで犯した諸々の罪や近頃起きた様々な失態など。
事実を述べているだけで決して捏造ではありません。
確かに捏造ではないでしょう。しかしその中には高塚家の功績が多々記されてありました。高塚家は危機に陥っても混乱することなく必死に形勢を変えようとしたと。しかしそれらは全て身も蓋もないことです。
何を言う？貴様、急に態度を変えよって話が違う。
事実を述べたまで。 判断は将軍様が下してくれるでしょう。高塚家は自らの印象を良くしようと操作し、九条家に取って代わろうとしているだけに過ぎません。そうでなければどうして先の書面にありもしない功績を強調して書いたのでしょう。そしてこのように軟禁する形で僕に署名を強制させるのでしょ
う。何を言ってる。誰が貴様なんかを軟禁しているというんだ。これは交渉だ。これじゃさっきと全く話が違うじゃないか。
状況はおおむね理解しました。
この赤蔵のざれ言に耳を傾けないでください。将軍様も知っての通り、九条家は以前大きな過ちを犯しました。彼らの話は一言も信じてはなりません。
あなたたちの論争に興味はありません。しかし高塚家の跡取り、あなたは天領奉行の地位を得たいと思っている。間違いないですね。
それははい。将軍様のために全てを捧げる。これは天領奉行衆にいる全ての者が永遠に追い求めることです。
そうであればわざわざこんなことをする必要はありません。天領奉行を任命するのは私です。決闘で私に勝った者に新たな天領奉行の座を与えましょう。
将軍様と決闘。
初代天領奉行は己が手に握った刀を用いて彼の意志を私に証明しました。それがあったからこそ今の九条家まで受け継がれてきたのです。私に新たな名を認めさせようとするならば、当然それ相応の試練を受ける必要があります。
そんな。
まさか剣術の心得がないとでも？それとも年を取って自信をなくしているのですか？私のためと口にしておきながら私の刀と相対するのが怖いと。そうですか。ではあなたたちは高塚さでも何でも私に勝てれば新たな天領奉行と認めましょう。私の前に立つ勇気のある者は一人もいないのですか？
僕に挑戦させてください、将軍様。
九条家の子息。残念ながらあなたが私に勝っても九条家の犯した過ちが帳消しになることはありません。
いえ、勝算があるとは思っていません。それに当主があんな過ちを犯してしまったんです。九条家が天領奉行を受け継いでいくのも終わって当然だと僕は思います。メガリレーを執行していた時、僕は父の考え方に疑問を抱いていました。自分のしていることが間違っていることも自覚していたんです。しかしどんなに疑いや反省を繰り返しても、たとえ全てを理解していても行動には移せませんでした。ましてや誰かを救うこともしませんでした。今の九条家の没落はそんな僕への罰なのでしょう。僕は何もできなかったんじゃなく、何もしなかったんです。
少々残酷ですが、あなたの力ではどちらにしても何もできませんでしたよ。
はい、僕の力は微々たるものです。父は話を聞いてくれず、兄も僕を手伝えない。一平に叱られることもしばしばありました。ずっとそうだったんです。しかし少なくとも今は、九条家が最後を迎えようとしている時である今は、僕が九条家の名代なんです。よって父と同じ責務を果たします。将軍様の言った通り、僕の祖先は刀で自身の意志を証明しました。では僕にもこの九条かまじにも同じ形で終わらせてください。これが僕に残された何かできる最後の機会なんです。
明らかに意味のないことです。しかし受け入れましょう。かかってきなさい。 九条家の誇りは優に始まり、宙を掲げ生死を超える。あなたの刀がその重みに耐えられますか？
ご指導のほどお願いします。
これが永遠の中にある変数ですか。しかしその誇り、まだその血に残っていたようですね。九条鎌地は傷を負いました。高司の跡取り、面倒を見てやってください。挑戦する勇気がなくともこのような雑務はこなせるでしょう。
はあ、返す言葉もございません。誠に申し訳ございません。
今の九条家では対局に耐えることはできないでしょう。このことは以前から聞いていました。もともと天領奉行の後継者を探すのは確かに急を要すること。しかしこの決闘を経て九条家への処置はしばらく保留することにしました。これから高司家は以前と同じように九条家に助力していってください。
将軍様の仰せのままに忠誠を誓います。
もしあなたたちがまだファディのやり方に従い、誤った情報で私に間違った判断をさせようと考えていたら、私は今日と同じように再び出向くでしょう。その時は私の刀に容赦はないことを肝に銘じておきなさい。
はあ、感謝いたします、将軍様。
もう結構です。その他の調査は奥詰衆に任せます。あなたたちは私と共に来てください。静かな場所へ行き、話したいことがあります。
Alright. Man, Pei is so cool. My feet are not enjoying this ride. Worth it.
処理するとき、やっぱり将軍って感じがして威厳たっぷりだったな。
そうですか。自分では結構融通が利くようになったと思いますが、将軍であればきっと容赦なく九条かましを切っていたでしょう。
Point in progress. Thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? I lost myself. Holy shit, Sly! How are you? Hello! How have you been? Hello, Beard in the Hair and the Frank GV. How goes it? How are you all? And thank you for the follow, Frank. What was I going to do? A shout out. I lost myself. Talk shows and podcasts? What was happening? We just finished recording an episode? Oh, okay. What episode? Wait, who followed? I lost it. Thank you. I missed it. No. Competent streamer knows exactly what he's doing. Carry on. What should tell me? Maybe. No, of course not. Oh, it does. Nerd in the day. Thank you for the follow. So I was just playing Genshin Impact, doing some story. I don't know if you guys are familiar with it. He was lucky. Some weeb stuff.
九条家には栄光から衰退へと、確かに想像を絶するほど大きな変化が起きました。九条かましは優秀な後継者ではありませんでしたが。
What's this podcast about, though?
彼はそんな巨大な変化の中、私に変わらないものを見せてくれました。これはあなたたちのおかげでもあります。街の散歩、あなたたちがくれた写真、それらを見たからこそこのことに気づけたのです。
これからの九条家はどうなるんだ？まだ天領奉行を引き続きやれるのか？
それはやはり不可能でしょう。あの後継者に光るものがあるとはいえ、犯した過ちをかき消すことはできません。しかしもう少し時間を与えましょう。何せ過ちを犯したのは彼らだけではないのですから。将軍は間違いを犯さない。犯してはいけないもの。しかしエイとして彼らにはお詫びの気持ちを伝えたいと思います。これからの日々考えるべきことがたくさんあるでしょう。しかし少なくとも今は進むべき道を見つけられたような気がします。
Will you rule in Azuma directly?
それはやはり将軍に任せるでしょう。最も永遠を脅かすのは時間がもたらす摩耗ですから。将軍には自己保護の機能があると言いましたよね。それは私が時間とともに変化してしまうことを予測したからなのです。ですがまとまった考えについてはどんなに困難でもやり遂げようと思います。確かにこの一時は記念しておく価値のあるものですね。
そうだな。天領奉行のことも解決したし、城内の人も健康な将軍の姿が見れた。これで悪い噂とかも 自然に消えるはずだ。もし外を回るのが気に入ったのなら、またお前を誘いに来るよ。
Next time we'll bring you some souvenirs.
いいえ、結構です。これは私の生活の一部ではありませんので。それに私に付き添いが必要みたいに言わないでください。では私は帰る準備をします。静養はまだしばらく続きますが、あまり長くはならないでしょう。あまり重要でないことはあなたたち人間に任せるとします。
おう、じゃあまた今度な。いろいろ予想外のこともたくさん起きたけど、最後は結構順調にいったな。あとは通行証をミコに返すだけだ。
Yeah, she doesn't need it.
ミコ、帰ったぞ。うまくいったぜ。
ほう、ならばナンジラの物語をしかとわらわに話してもらおうか。実に面白い。堂々たる将軍様が田舎から来た素朴な娘のように城内で買い物をするとは、この目で見られなかったのが誠に惜しまれる。
Nah, only you would dare to say that.
いいんじゃ。あやつはそのようなこと気にせぬ。決してな。じゃがナンジラの話によれば、あやつは永遠のあり方について少しだけ触れることができたようじゃな。それが一番重要な収穫じゃ。実を言うと、ナンジラに通行証を渡した時はここまでの進展があるとは思わなかった。
おお、もう全てが止まることを強制することはないみたいだぞ。
よく言えば神の独りよがりな思い、悪く言えば属性の七失星でさえより強大な存在を前にした時、なすすべのないこともあるということじゃ。
The human heart?
自分で考えろ。とにかく話を聞くと今回の旅は愉快なものであったみたいじゃな。A のそれほど堅苦しくない一面も見られたはずじゃ。今度またあやつに会いたい時はわらわに通行証を借りに来るといい。口では言わぬが実は結構な寂しがり屋なんじゃ。
でも付き添いはいらないって。
あやつは神じゃ。神に付き添いが必要なわけではなく、付き添いが贅沢すぎるんじゃ。じゃが汝はこの世界に属さぬもの。もしかすればそれが最良の選択となるじゃろう。
Alright. And now we can get a bunch of story quests. Or not. Yes, we can.
いられますように。
How's this called? Shumatsuan operations. I went to the guide for it. Alright. I have the correct options for each of them. No, stop doing that. Do your idle animations, sir. Alright. Just entertaining myself with photos as usual. I'll be right back. I need water and I have nothing. That won't be long.
手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。 これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。
Alright, I'm back. See no side quest here. What's this? Hey traveler, why are you here? Are you alright? After you helped me gather some materials previously, I was preparing to write a thesis. The outline was drawn up, the materials were found, and you were a special example of someone who does not have a vision but could still use the power of the elements. So I wrote up the first draft and sent it to the academia for my tutor to review, but the topic is shallow, the logic is unclear, the content is rambling and incomprehensible. My paper was summarily rejected, again. So it's a rewrite for you then? Yeah. Well, I've rewritten it twice already, what's another time? The first time I wanted to go to Mondstadt to collect data and to write a paper about life in Mondstadt and the Four Winds. But as soon as I passed the stone gate, I heard that the Dragon of the East, Valen, who should be one of the Four Winds of Mondstadt, had suddenly started attacking the city of Mondstadt. I specifically went to Mondstadt to consult with Mr. Said, but he didn't know the reason either and couldn't help me with my paper. Since I didn't have a core argument or any evidence, I had to change the topic. So you went to Liyue. Yes. I thought that since the Geo-Archon in Liyue is so diligent and personally guards the Liyue harbor, and also helps to guide its overall development, if I wrote a paper on the relationship between the Geo-Archon and Liyue harbor, there should be enough material. And then, Morak suddenly... Well, at least that didn't happen while you were writing your paper. Yeah, I think I might have lost it if that happened. After failing twice, I had no other choice. If I couldn't put a good paper together, I wouldn't be able to show my face back at the academia again. So I wanted to go out into Liyue's countryside to investigate and find a paper topic. But you already know what happened next. To tell you the truth, even when I was captured by the treasure hoarders and pressed for the whereabouts of the treasure, I still felt less stressed than when I was writing my paper. After all, I had a clear idea of what those guys wanted from me, whereas I have no idea what my tutor wants from my paper even now. Is your tutor that terrible? Absolutely terrifying. Now I'll have you know that my tutor is actually a very patient and knowledgeable person. But when it comes to essay writing guidance, no matter what the tutor was like before, they all suddenly become super scary. So I still haven't been able to hand in my paper, and the deadline is getting closer and closer. My tutor must be losing patience. If I dare to go back to the Academia empty-handed, I have no doubt that he will banish me to sweep the library forever. As such, I came to Inazuma to find less popular topics, such as the Inazuman people's living conditions under the Vision Hunt Decree. Don't get caught again. I won't. I mean, I don't have a vision. In Inazuma, this might actually be considered an advantage. I've worked out how to conduct the investigation, starting with recording the daily life of the people on this island. If you're interested, traveler, you could come and help me with the recording. Sure. Let's go. There's still a great many shops on this island for us to explore. Let's start with this one called Apex. Apex to Regents. So that's what Inazuman specialties are like. Hey, what are you doing? Hello, I'm Alrani, a scholar from Sumeru. I'm doing research on Inazuma for an academic paper. Investigating us at a time like this? So suspicious. I don't care what your purpose is. You're disturbing me, so just leave. Damn. Hey, what are you doing? Hello, I'm a researcher from the Academia, right? I didn't expect to see someone like you here. How did you... I just had to take one look at you to know you're a researcher. There's plenty of them back in Sumeru, after all. Did you come all the way here from Sumeru to Inazuma for this so-called sociological study? Yes, I'm just making some preparations. Are you also from the Academia? No, I haven't the talent to be an academic. I'm just an ordinary businessman. Since you're writing a paper, you can record whatever you like here if you want. But first, let me give you some advice. The Outlander Affairs Agency is wary of Outlanders like us, so remember to be a bit more restrained while you're doing your research. If you get into any trouble, it would be hard for an Outlander like you, who's only just come to Inazuma, to extricate themselves. I understand. Thank you. Well, off you go then. Start writing stuff down. Hello, you two. What are you doing? I'm already a scholar from Sumeru. I'm doing some academic research here. Research? I'm a fisherman. What's there to research? And do you have permission from the Outlander Affairs Agency to do suspicious things like that? I heard from Gonshiro that this kind of behavior should be reported to the agency first, right? Never heard of it. Why? Is there such a thing? I've never heard of one before. You're getting more and more suspicious by the minute. You'd better come and see Miss Kageyama with me. She is an inspector with the agency. She'd know how to handle your affairs. Wait, hold on. I'm really just an academic researcher. I'll go report to the agency later. Mr. Obata, what's going on here? I could hear the row from all the way over there. Oh, it's Mr. Vahid. Well, these two have been loitering around, claiming to be doing some kind of academic research. But when I asked, they don't seem to have permission from the Outlander Affairs Agency. I was going to take them to see Miss Kageyama. Alrighty, what are you running around for? Shouldn't you be helping at the store? See? I told you not to run around. Hey, you've been writing that paper for so long already. What's the point of rushing it now? Can't you see you're disturbing Mr. Obata? Why, Mr. Vahid, she's a scholar whom I invited from the Academia to work as a consultant for my shop. Because she is writing a paper about Inazuma, she's looking for inspiration around these parts. She just came over from the academia, so she doesn't understand the rules around here. I'm still going through the procedures with the Outlander Affairs Agency, but she can't help running around sometimes. I'm sorry for disturbing you, Mr. Obata. Oh, I'm so sorry that I disturbed you, Mr. Obata. Oh, it's fine. It was a misunderstanding on my part to begin with. I guess you really are a scholar. Alright, Alrighty, come over here. We need to have a talk. Mr. Obata, please excuse me.
いいさ
Someone's in trouble.
行こう
The legendary treasure. Oh no, isn't that exciting? Treasure? Heard that? Oh, it's problematic, but judging by your gear, it seemed to be a seasoned adventurer. Well done. I'll be honest with you. I have a friend who has been to Inazuma before. He told me a lot of legends about treasures in Inazuma. He also mentioned a lot of places like Konda Village or whatever that place is called. Sadly, I can't leave Rito yet. If you can figure out a way to get into Inazuma, could you help me ask around? Aren't you afraid that I might take the treasures for myself? I don't think you will. After all, I haven't told you the most important piece of information yet. Even if you find out anything about it, you'll still need clues from me to continue. And I, on the other hand, am no expert adventurer. I'll need a helping hand. Once you get the information, we can strike up a partnership. Rest assured, I will pay you handsomely. Yeah, no. Are you looking for me? Oh, is something the matter? We're actually... Wait... Fellow countrymen who've forgotten their homeland. Oh, you seem pretty young, but you're fellow countrymen, huh? Hey, don't you underestimate us? How long have you been in Inazuma? Have you gotten used to life here? Not long, really, but we're doing alright. Good, good. Well, I suppose you met those General Crabs, then. Those people really know how to give us trouble. Yeah, especially those taxes. No kidding, taxes used to be the worst thing ever around here in Rito. They've actually gone down quite a lot after the recent abolition of the Vision Hunt Decree. On the downside, you know what, it's probably due to that incident with Our Lady. Vigilance is at an all-time high. We can't act rashly. Our Lady? He must mean Signora. Well then, let's leave the General Crabs aside. Those iron rats are also getting harder to deal with. I just came back from a hike, so I'll probably spend some time here in Rito sunbathing. I mean, we've really got a great north wind blowing. That's terrible. You've had it rough, I see. Ah, thanks. I've heard that many of our fellow countrymen have gone to wash the dishes. Who knows how long we can stay here ourselves. Speaking of which, the teacher did mention that there would be a few new members coming in to work with Liudoshka. You must be one of them. That's right. Ah, I see. I'm sorry, I've been on edge lately. That's why I tested the two of you for so long. I mean, of course you're one of us. That should have been obvious. You were so familiar with our codes. This is great, Lumine. Looks like you totally trust us now. What do you need from me? To be honest, we'd like to know a bit more about the fellow countryman you called Liudoshka. Exactly. We have to work together after all. I see. To be honest, I've never seen her either. I just know that she's infiltrated the Grand Narukami Shrine atop Mount Yogo. Ah, she's so lucky. We were all brought up in similar circumstances, but it's just easier for people with Inazuman blood like her to create a fake identity, you know? Those who look like Outlanders, no matter how you slice it, like me, can only stay here in Rito. Do people say anything else about her? Well, they certainly all think she's been fortunate to get a safe and relaxing job like being a shrine maiden. but there are also those who are jealous of her position. So that's how it is. Exactly. She's in an excellent position, but her infiltration mission hasn't progressed at all. It seems like the teacher's patience is wearing thin. As such, the teacher has decided to transfer her to an active unit, so that she can make some actual contributions to the cause. She'll be out in the field with people like you. You needn't worry, though. They say she's never been in a real fight, but that she was pretty sharp in training. Between the two of you, you should be able to get some big things done. I can't be sure about much else, I'm afraid. You can ask the others. Just be prepared. You might get a cold reception from those who are ill-disposed towards Lyudovka. Do you two have anything else you need to know? Nothing much. I see you then. If you wish to know more about Lyudovka, you can ask the others.
行こう。貸せよ。
Didn't I just tell you don't do anything suspicious? The current situation in Inazuma is such that if the Outlander Affairs Agency got involved, there would be no way to resolve things peacefully. Fortunately, I was paying attention to what you were doing. Was the situation so tense? I can't be too sure from where I'm at, but judging by how tense the Kanjo commissioners are, the situation can't be good. See the checkpoint in Rito? If you want to enter Inazuma, you need to get a permit. Oh no, does this mean that I can't go to the other islands to collect data? Don't worry, I've asked around at the Outlander Affairs Agency before. As it turns out, it might be easier to get a permit if you apply under me, since I'm a businessman here in Inazuma. Thank you, but why do you want to help me? You're a kind soul. Well, I'm not going to turn down the praise. But really, I too wish to ask a favor of you. Oh, but I'm not a good salesperson. Not about that. Well, this is somewhat embarrassing, but although I'm in the fertilizer business, I don't know much about these fertilizers. When people ask me about the special characteristics of these fertilizers, I can only refer to the instructions that came with the packaging. I don't know enough to say anything more persuasive. If you're willing, I'd like you to help me think about how to market them. At least help me introduce them in a more persuasive manner, such that I'll be able to attract more customers. In return, I promise that I'll get a permit for you from the Outlander Affairs Agency so that you can enter other places in Inazuma. What do you think? Do you agree? Seems reasonable. Marketing. I did learn something similar to that at the academia. You learned that too? I've just read some relevant books. It's all theory. I've never put them into practice. After all, the academia was no place to practice marketing in any way. But if I study the applications of these fertilizers, perhaps I can come up with some selling points that can be used in marketing. That would be great. Let's not stay in here and talk. You're probably hungry after all of that. Let me make you something to eat. Traveler, can you please help me find some food? I'll need a portion of fish, a portion of seagrass, and a portion of rice. Leave it to me. It's nothing fancy, just an old recipe. Have you found the ingredients? Don't worry, it's more than sufficient. Just a moment, it'll be ready soon. Wow, it looks delicious. You're a great cook. Haha, if you live alone for a long time, you will naturally learn this kind of thing. Go on, dig in. I'm also doing this for the business. In the beginning, I was thinking about many different ways to market our fertilizer. One thing I thought of was to use the vegetables grown with my fertilizer as ingredients to make delicious food, which would help prove their efficacy. But later I realized that the idea of cooking in a fertilizer shop was a little inappropriate, so I gave up. It is a bit out of place. Of course, now that I have Miss Alrani's help, I won't have to come up with these terrible ideas by myself. I'll do my best, but about the issue with the travel permit, leave it to me. If there are no problems, it should be done in a few days. Still, A researcher coming to Inazuma is a rare sight. What sort of paper are you writing? I, don't know. I don't know yet. I hope to finish the paper while I'm in Inazuma. If I can't get it done, I'll have to go back to the academia to face the music. Write a paper about how the academia is shit. Yeah. All right. He's in the roof for some reason. What is it? Well, you're pretty easy to find, aren't you? What is it? You want to fight? Oh, no, don't misunderstand. We got something to ask you. Ask me? Who are you? Actually, we're fellow countrymen who've forgotten their homeland. Fellow countrymen from the homeland. You're new? Yep, that's right. That's why we came to say hello. I see. Then have you heard? Heard about what? The General Crabs and Sun Crabs clenched their right hands. Our fellow countrymen went hiking, encountered the north wind. Look enraged. The teacher says that we must smash the plates. Honestly, Paimon's feeling kinda lost already, but at least he seems pleased with what you said. Also that woman, she must be tested. That woman? Lyudochka, our fellow countryman at the shrines. She has been sunbathing all this time. Do you suspect she's losing her left hand? Yes, exactly, that. Speak, what do you want? Actually, we'd like to know a bit more about what's going on with Lyudochka. She's weak. But she knows Inazuma. Well, the teacher gave her an important task, but she has disappointed. Tonight the teacher will meet her and give her orders. It will be at the usual place. The usual place? Where's that supposed to be? I do not know, nor do I care. I only know that she is Schnezna. So the teacher has been good to her. She must smash the plate, repay that debt. Anything else? Actually, we're with the Shimatsuma. To our enemies. We must destroy the enemy. We must clench our left hands. Sorry, my dude. Yeah, I shouldn't let them live. What did I do? Oh no.
お、あそこにいるのって一平と新之丞だ。
So it is.
あいつらって友達だったんだな。とりあえず挨拶しようぜ。おーい、一平、新之丞、お前ら何やってるんだ？
おや、あなたたちはいつぞやはありがとうございました。実はこの店で服を仕立てようとしていたところ、たまたま彼に会ったんです。
君たちも知り合いだったんですか？
ええ、以前蒲地様と一緒にお世話になりまして、ただその後なかなかお礼を言うことができなかったんですよ。そちらはどういうお知り合いで？
前に千里様が彼女を護衛役に任命したことがあったんです。まあ実際はそれを利用して離島から脱出するのが目的だったんですが、偶然その時に。
世間って狭いんだな。まさかお前たちが知り合いだったなんて。
ああ、いえ、違います。僕たちは初対面です。服を仕立てに来た彼とたまたまここで会い、雑談をしていまして、そうしたら次第に蒲地様と千里様に関する話題になり、これって話して大丈夫でしたかね？
心配いらないと思いますよ。お二人ともずっと前から知っていますから。
そうそう、確かその2人から手紙を届けてくれって依頼されたんだよな。あいつらってもうかなりいい感じの仲だったよな。まさかあれからさらに進展があったのか？
ええ、そのことで僕たちも近々何かあるんじゃないかと睨んでいるんです。例えば正式に婚姻を発表されるとか。
わあ、めでたいぞついに結婚するのか。
まあただの憶測に過ぎませんけどね。正式な発表を前に聞きに行くのもはばかられますし。
ただ宴用の礼服を仕立ててくるよう命令されたんです。そしたら一平さんも蒲地様から同じ命令を受けていたみたいで、
両家が同じ時期に宴の準備をしており、さらに酒や食材類も大量に購入しています。これはもう婚礼の式を挙げると考えて間違いないでしょう。
それにここ最近千里様はとても上機嫌で、しかも体重を減らすために食事を減らしているという噂まであります。つまりそういうことなんでしょう。
うんうん、いいことだな。でも
どうかしましたか？ああ、私の気持ちなら心配する必要はありません。千里様が思い人と結婚できることを心から喜んでいますから。
ええ、そうですよね。僕もそう思います。
でもあまり喜びすぎるのも良くないでしょう。ただの誤解で私たちがぬか喜びしているだけかもしれません。今のところ確たる証拠もないですし、招待状を届ける仕事などを任されていたら確証を持てたのですが。
新之丞、全然大丈夫そうに見えないな。
You seem
す
down.
みません。実は最近寝不足が続いておりまして。お恥ずかしい話です。仕事中にこんな疲弊していては勘定奉行にも迷惑ですし、千里様にも顔向けできません。
二人の婚約について心配しているのですか？
いえ、そういうわけではありませんが、どうも心がモヤモヤしていまして。
その気持ちよくわかりますよ。もやの中にいたら不安になりますし、安心して喜べませんもんね。
Actually, I don't get what he means at all.
どうする？オイラたちが聞いてきてやろうか？
直接聞くのはさすがにあまりよろしくないのでは。
Well, this is a wedding between two commissions.
それだ！綾香が知ってたら確実にわかるな。
So it's going to bed, boys? Yeah, I need to go soon too. I'm pooped. Have a good night, Smith. Hope you get some rest.
シャブ業を巻き込むのもそれはそれで良くないかと。
大丈夫。こ 松と彩香は親友だからな。心配いらないぞ。
Thank you.
そうでしたか。本当に助かります。真相さえ分かれば思いを巡らすこともなくなりますので。
じゃあ早速上里屋敷へ行こうぜ。
Not right now.
いいさ。いいさ。
I took my eyes off her for a moment and now she's gone. My apologies. Do you need my help with something by any chance? Could we ask if you've hired a new employee recently? We'd just like to ask her a few things. Oh, you must be referring to Tai. As it happens, I'm looking for her too. She isn't very focused at work and even skips out on her shift quite often. I bet she's hiding out somewhere right now, taking a break. Somehow there was an incident of a guest getting frostbite while she was on shift. So yes, she's a headache. In fact, I wonder if it might be better if she didn't come to work at all. Wow. I don't think she'll have gone far. She should be slacking off in the courtyard by the cliff.
Yuko. Yo. いいさ。
Yes, what is it? Got something to ask you. Who are you? Did that Mikawa Akane send you? Oh, I just skipped a shift. You don't have to call people to catch me. Ugh. You got it wrong. What? Are you from the Tenryo Commission then? I already told you. I was on duty that day, yes. But I've got nothing to do with that case of frostbite, you hear? No, we're not from the Tenryo Commission either. We're, a fellow countrymen who've forgotten their homeland. What? So you're fellow countrymen? You should have just said so. You didn't let us speak earlier. What, are you trying to start a fight with me? No, definitely not. And here Paimon thought that Momoyo had a terrible temper. This Fatui lady might be even worse. Fellow countrymen, if you got nothing else to do, get out of my way. This job is tiring as all get out, and there's not a moment of peace and quiet to be found. Archon, I might as well go wash the dishes. Stay cool, you're still young. Oh, you're right. Working here at the hot spring is tiring, yes. But at least for now, the south wind is blowing. And what's more, I need to stick around long enough to watch that woman, slacking off at the shrine as she is, get her comeuppance. Comeuppance? That's right, that Ludorka and her Archon-forsaken good luck. Believe you me, I've never liked that wretch. I could have been the one to work at the shrine, but the teacher chose her in the end. We're all Schnevdnas. How am I inferior to her in any way, huh? What do you think of that woman, huh? Will you clench your right hand or loosen your right hand? No, I will clench my left hand. Haha, that's right. That's how things should be. And here I thought you two looked kind of weak. I didn't expect you to be this ruthless, to be honest. Oh, you'd be surprised. She just praised us. That doesn't feel right somehow, but at least she trusts us now. It seems you're no friends of Lidoka either. That makes 3 of us. Anyway, what did she do to you? She dumped her work onto us. Oh, you know what? That's not actually untrue. Oh, that's rough, but fret not. She'll get what's coming to her soon enough. Haha. Why'd you say that? Well, it all comes back to what happened last week. I had to meet that woman at a restaurant. It was a mission, you understand. So while she was paying for the meal, I rifled through her bags for a little spare change. Wow, this person just doesn't just say horrible stuff, she is horrible. Hey, but I made quite the unexpected find, and what a find it was. What did you find? A novel from Ye Publishing House, a new issue fresh off the presses too. As you know, the teacher has always forbidden unnecessary leisure, so I reported her, of course. Ha! Never did I expect that the teacher was already losing patience with her, shilly-shallying on her assignment to infiltrate the Iron Rats. The teacher was absolutely fuming after hearing my report. I'm kicking her out of the shrine. She's going to Watatsumi Island to do some proper work. Ah, that was great. Best thing I've heard all week. Very well done indeed. Hey Lumine, you really sound like the bad guy here, you know? Shh, I'm just acting. Whatever the case, let's eagerly await Lyudovka's tragic fall. What else do you need? You know, we're actually... Wait, so you really are with Lyudovka, aren't you? Yep, that's exactly it. Paimon, that's not... Whatever. The way she keeps talking about other people just ticks Paimon off. Even Lyudovka wasn't this annoying. She wasn't annoying. Boom. Should I go kill the other guy too? Can I? Can I still murder? I spare the person, guys, and I regret it deeply. Uh-huh. Good. Feel much better. Well, you're finally back. Did you manage to get any intel from them? Huh, seriously, between the two of you talking over each other, your report was as clear as mud. Don't worry, I got the gist of it. So the fake at the shrine is named Lyudovka. Her superior has actually been pushing her to make further contact with you, but for some reason she hasn't acted yet. As such, the superior, whom they call the teacher, is going to give her a new assignment tonight. She will have to leave the shrine and go to Watatsumi Island. That's exactly how it is, yes. The details of this operation in Watatsumi Island is key intelligence. We must find some way to get our hands on it. We don't know where they're going to meet up. We could follow her from the shrine. That is so, but given that the area near Grand Narukami Shrine is filled with mountain paths, we're quite likely to lose her. Wait just a moment. Here, use this. Isn't this one of those bamboo slips you get from the fortune slip box? This is no ordinary bamboo slip. I've scattered some Shumatsuban-made elemental powder on it. You can use elemental sight to see the traces left by the powder. Oh, Paimon gets it now. We'll pretend to draw a bamboo slip, then take the opportunity to get the powder onto her. Leave it to Paimon. Stop waving that slip around. How are you supposed to identify the right target if that powder gets on you as well, huh? Sorry. Paimon's sorry. Huh. Anyway, this powder is somewhat toxic, so fiddle with it willy-nilly at your own risk. You know, Lumine, Momoya seems really fierce, but she's actually a pretty nice person. She's not. Hey, less jibber jabber, more work. Any further delay and the sun's going to go down. Alright, we're going. Alright, please pass the bamboo slip to me. Actually, you know what? I have the faintest impression that you didn't shake the slip cylinder at all. Really? Must have been a trick of the light. That's right, you just weren't paying attention, Miss Gendo. Me not paying attention? Come on, now. That never happened. I just didn't sleep so well last night, that's all. Sorry for worrying you. Here's your fortune slip. How did it go? We should have gotten the powder onto her, right? Without a hitch, Paimon. Were you two standing there while looking so somber? Did you get a slip with misfortune on it? No, just a modest fortune. Oh, I wouldn't be too sad about that. A modest fortune is not bad either. Perhaps you might encounter some challenges, but I'm sure that there's a happy ending waiting for you on the other side. Someone with a heart of gold, with a heart as good as yours, will definitely see such fortunes through. Well, that's what I believe at least. Let's find a spot nearby to hide and wait for what? I'm asleep and I'm very hungry. I mean, look, there's someone walking out from the shrine. That's our Mark, alright, the fake Gendo. She's heading down the mountain. Come on, after her.
Isa.
Hasn't come time to meet the teacher. I'm sure of it. In that case, this must be about that incident. Yudoka. Ah, teacher. You're here. Sorry for bothering you. Allow me to make my report. So concerning your instructions to infiltrate the Shumatsuban... Enough, Yudoka. I'm tired of your delaying tactics. Frequent contact might raise suspicion. The Shumatsuban's direction may change due to the end of the Vision Hunt decree. I must gather more information. You always say these things. Tell me, you don't actually have the trust of those two Shumatsuban members, do you? Why else would you spout all these lies hoping to stave me off? That's not it, teacher. They do trust me. I just need a little more time. Time, you say? I've given you more than sufficient time. Understand this. My patience is limited, as is that of Lady Arlecchino. My apologies. I did not spend all those years raising you to listen to apologies. What I want are results. Results! Forget it. I will not chase down every little detail of this matter. Your inability to win their trust or present lifestyle getting to your head, none of this matters. I've written your final instructions on this sheet of paper. Take it and read it well. Yes, teacher, I will complete the mission. I will not disappoint you. This is... something wrong? No, not at all. Yudoka, may I take your previous words as your promise? Answer me, yes or no. Teacher, I have no objections to your decision, but you said that Lady Arlecchino can recall us from Inazuma at any time. And at this moment the Shogunate and Watatsumi Island have reached a ceasefire, so is what we're doing really necessary? That is precisely why our mission has value. Lady Signora may have met her end here in Inazuma, but that makes it the best time for us to repay Lady Arlecchino's kindness and build up her prestige. And I have always told you that as far as we're concerned, chaos is the most fertile soil. What are you wavering for, Liloka? This way there will certainly be more orphans. And wouldn't that be well? We can take them in and train them. They will join us. Well, provided you complete your mission, of course. Do not disappoint me again, Liloka. We go many years back. I have no wish to take things too far. Ugh. Oh no, something terrible is going to happen to Watatsumi Island. Looks like Lyudoka's alone now, Lumine. Let's find a way to get those final instructions from her. Lyudoka. Who's there? You, Lumine? Why are you here? No, you misunderstand. I was here because I don't think I'm misunderstanding anything. You responded when I called you, Lyudoka. Well, I suppose there's no point saying anything now. Now that you've exposed my true identity, I can't let you leave alive. No. Don't do that. Hey, are you alright? Sorry, I didn't quite hold back enough. Why aren't you finishing me off? You must be trying to get those final instructions from me. Well, wouldn't it be simpler to just be rid of me first? That would certainly be simple, yes. I suppose that might even be a release for you. Gendo, no, Miss Lyudoka. We can tell, you know. You came at us pretty hard at first, but you weren't serious at all while the two of you were fighting, were you? Your attacks were pretty fake, too. I wasn't faking it that much, was I? Well, you were certainly trying to finish things, for yourself at least. Miss Lyudoka, we overheard your conversation with that teacher of yours. Things seemed kind of tough. Could you tell us what happened? We can help you. But I'm a Fatus. Well, if you really are in trouble here... That's right, don't you worry. We don't hurt good people. I wouldn't call myself a good person. At first I only infiltrated the Grand Narukami Shrine so that I could make contact with members of the Shumatsuban and infiltrate their ranks in turn. But imagine my surprise when I found out that the two Shumatsuban members the teacher spoke of were in fact the traveler famed for their deeds in Mondstadt and Liyue and their servitor. Paimon's not a servitor or whatever. No wonder you knew about us. Correct. As such, I knew that the Shumatsuban infiltration was a bust from the start. But the teacher had such a great expectations for this operation, so I didn't know how to report this to him. If he knew the truth, his wrath would be... that wouldn't have ended well for me. And yet, coming to Inazuma, becoming a Shrine Maiden, it was all like a dream. and I would have been satisfied just being able to dream this dream. So I kept finding reasons to procrastinate and prevaricate, trying to take everything one day at a time. I thought that my lies would fall through one day. I certainly never expected the teacher to not pursue the matter, but give me a new mission instead. What mission did he give you anyway? You went pale as a sheet the moment you read that note. That's because my mission is to poison. Poison? The teacher has ordered me and several others to enter Watatsumi Island and poison the land before intentionally exposing our respective identities as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine and soldiers of the Tenryo Commission. That way we would stir up conflict between the shogunate and Watatsumi Island, which would give us, the Fatui, a chance to enter the equation. That teacher of yours, what a wicked person! If that plan went through, all the work people have put in to re-establish peace in Inazuma would go right down the drain. So what do you plan to do, Lyudovka? I don't know. I don't have the right to oppose the teacher's orders, but I don't want to see such a thing happen. That's because you're a Shnevna, right? Come to think of it, Paimon's heard that word used a lot. What does that mean? You already seem to know, Lumine. It's used to refer to orphans, isn't it? That's correct. Shnevich and Shnevna are surnames the Fatui give to orphans they take in, like us. We grew up in an orphanage set up by Lady Arlecchino. We do not know who we truly are. At the most, we know the blood that flows through our veins. It is due to my Inazuman heritage that I studied matters concerning this land since I was young. In fact, my teacher is also a Shnevich. That's why I can't understand. No, that's why I cannot forgive him for saying those things. I've always been thinking to myself, who am I really? Why was I left all alone? Did my parents meet with some unfortunate fate, or did they abandon me? But the way the teacher completely disregarded the suffering of orphans, I couldn't help but wonder, was my fate a creation of the Fatui? Of people like the teacher? Truly unforgivable. Lumine, we gotta help Miss Lyudovka. She might be with the Fatui, but she isn't a bad person. Thank you for your sentiments, but I suspect that my course is already set. The teacher will have no mercy on traitors. As long as I live, he will find me. Perhaps meeting my fate at your hands might have been best. Is that the only way you can get away from him? That can't be. Wait, Paimon's remembering something. Momoyo, yes? Momoyo. Right, Paimon's got it now. She was making some So basically, Miss Lyudovka, we've come up with a way to save you, and foil your teacher's awful plot in the process. Really? Don't you worry about a thing. Still, you'd best find a place to lie low for the next few days. You can come out once we're done settling everything. Do you know of any place to go? Someplace we can find you, but that no one will suspect might be best. Let me think. There's one place I once worked at Yay Publishing House as a proofreader for new novel releases under a pseudonym. I really loved their novels. They have a small room behind their bookstore in Inazuma, which is sometimes used by proofreaders or authors behind on their manuscript submissions. That sounds like a fine spot. Talk about hidden in plain sight. Miss Lyudovka, just hide out in that spot for a bit. We'll come looking for you if anything crops up. I understand. I really don't know how I should thank you. I mean, I've been deceiving you all this time. The teacher wrote the details of our mission on the piece of paper he gave me. Here. The lives of the innocents of Watatsumi Island are in your hands now. She's gone. We'd best head back to see Momoyo. Looks like we've still got quite a few important things to get done. Alright. I think that's it for me, guys. And tomorrow we'll do this. That least 2 stories, I hope. Not tomorrow, the next day. I am very tired. Alright. So, that is it. Have a good weekend, everyone. Thank you for hanging out, and I will see you on Sunday for more Genshin Impact. Good night, goodbye.